Once again, no box drivers, no box drivers. I need you to the lanes, please. No box drivers. No box drivers, I need you to the lanes for round number 1. Looks like I've got about half-ish of my field. No box drivers, no box drivers. Round number 1, I need you now. Otherwise, we will send Troy Stafford to your pit area to bring you up here. You can tell when Troy's walking around. I mean, he's kind of hard to miss. All right, once again, last call, final call for no box. No box, I need you now, please. We're still missing about 6 cars. No box. No box. Round number 1, I need you now, please. No box. No box. Round number 1. Still missing about 6 of you. I need you now, please. All right, first pair, suit up, please. We're going to put you in the water and do our invocation and our national anthem. So first pair, suit up, please. Drivers, go ahead and start getting loaded up in no box. All right, once again, no box, no box. Round number 1, I need you now, please. No box, no box. Round number 1, we're putting our first pair in the water, then doing invocation and national anthem. Keep in mind, if you did not get a win light in round number 1 today, re-entry is available at the box tower in lane number 10. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get started with round number 1. So, again, as I mentioned the last 2 days, there is a time-honored tradition here at the racetrack that we will honor. So if I'd ask you all, please rise and remove your headgear. We will do our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Thankfully, we have been joined by Racers for Christ. They did a great chapel service this morning, and we appreciate them sticking around. And I am going to pass the mic over to him for some inspiring words before we put cars down the racetrack. Sir, if you would, please.
Thank you. First of all, I just want to say that as a chaplain, I love seeing the racers as family. And with our live stream, one doing it, Chad, we thank him for everything that he's doing. But at this time, we want to just also pray for his grandfather passed away unexpectedly. We just want to pray for him and his family again this morning. As we come to the Lord. Our Heavenly Father, most gracious God, we pray for Chad and his family. His grandfather, Jim Cooper, had passed away, Lord. But we just ask that you would be with their family right now in this very difficult time. but we commit them all to you, asking for a peace that only you can give. But Lord, as we come to you today, we also pray for a peace for our country. We pray, Father, for our men and women that are serving us, and our country is in a very difficult position right now, Lord. And we pray, Father, for our servicemen and women. We pray, Father, for the families of those that have lost their servicemen and women that have passed, have given their life for each and every one of us. But Lord, as we come to you today, we thank you, Father, for this track. Thank you, Father, for the ownership of it. Thank you, Father, for those that have sponsored this race today, for all the sponsors, for the drivers, for their teams, Lord. We just pray that you would just take your angels around about them and protect them today as they go down this track. And Lord, as we come to you, we just pray that each and everything that is said today would bring you honor and glory. Again, Lord, we thank you for another beautiful day that we have to race. And we thank you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you. You please remain standing. Direct your attention towards the flag as we play our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
For the final time here over our 3-day weekend at the Big Money Halloween Massacre presented by Mickey Thompson Tires, we will fire cars up for first round of competition. Burnouts completed on our first pair of cars as we get ready to go into action here. Again, 2 will go down. 1 will have the chance to get into the re-entry round as we work towards another $20,000 payout. Here on day number last at South Georgia Motorsports Park, first pair up. Brandon Williams, right-hand side in the borrowed S10, 659, 619. For Jason DeWitt in the Camaro. Jason turns at 14 red. Brandon double 0-1. And is holding just a little bit. 654 on the 659. Left side goes 4 above the dial in after the red light. But Brandon Williams was sporty this morning. 1 thou from perfect. Dennis Berggren and Rob Reynolds next. Berggren left-hand side, the Georgia-based 1973 Duster, 698 dial-in. He gets the head start from the wheel-standing Malibu wagon of Rob Reynolds. Reynolds, the owner of Space Coast Speed and Custom, and is also a used car dealer from time to time. 632 dial-in on the wheel-standing Malibu station wagon. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take box door cars. Box door cars with numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. Rob Reynolds turns it red, and Dennis was ready. Double 02 on the Plymouth. And legs it out to be 23 thou under. Reynolds is one above the dial-in, but turns it red off the hit. Dennis Bergeron in the Duster moves on. Once again, I have called box door cars with numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. Box door cars with numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. All right, here comes our next pair. Wheelie Wagon, John Siegel and Robert Treadwell. Treadwell right-hand side, third-gen Camaro, dialed 619, 561 for the no-box winner from Saturday. The Riverview, Florida-based Wheelie Wagons, 561 dial-in for that hot rod, so right side goes first. We are separated by 6 thousandths of a second. Advantage Treadwell, win light. Treadwell, 10, get behind 7 to go dead on 0, 10 total for Robert Treadwell. John Siegel is 16 green, 7 thou at the stripe to break out by 13. 16 tree, mathematically ineligible. Robert Treadwell moves on. Mike Dyke Jr. and Aaron Kinsey next. Kinsey in the double nickel Chevy. 682 dial-in, 721 dial-in for the S10 pickup truck. Out separate them. Advantage Dyke, win light Dyke. 722 on the 721 with a 50 tree. Aaron falls off to 5 above the dial-in. They were close on the reaction time, but the 55 Chevy could not make the dial-in work. Once again, I need box door cars with numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. Box door cars with numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. I have been told that we do have coffee, shaved ice, and Danish available at Shell Shaved Ice this morning. And we are live on Diamond State Digital. Here comes our next pair. Ricky Taylor left side, the Nova dial 642, 662 for D. Ray Litney in the Camaro. D turns it 4 thousandths red. Ricky Taylor here, 084 green. And will leg it out to go 7 above for 156 total. D is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Here comes our next pair. Troy Stafford right side and John Dwayne left side. A titanic first round matchup. Stafford in the Dodge. 726 dial-in, 605 for Dwayne. Dwayne turns it 9 red, Stafford 9 green. Christmas tree. Stafford 2 above, Dwayne 3 above. Both of them shot for the Christmas tree, and they were 009 in both lanes. One of them had that nasty little negative in front of it. That's John Dwayne left side. Here comes another good contest right here. Paul Allen and Gage Birch, an all Ford starting line. Gage Birch left side, $5.99 on the wheel standing Mustang. He will give chase to Paul Allen. The Two Girls Garage, shop 2gg.com back to Maverick. 686 dial-in for the Maverick right side. He gets to go first. Attention in the bits. I will take box door cars with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Box door cars, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Win light, Gage Birch, 10 total. Gage Birch, 5, dead on the $5.99 with a 5 to put 10 total together. Paul Allen, 002, take 18 to break out by 1. Needed to take 8 thousandths or less. First round of no box, 2 take 18 is no good. Gage Birch, 10 total to round 2. Blake Carnell and Aaron Reynolds next in an all S10 starting line. Carnell out of Georgia left side, the S10 pickup truck, the red one, 715 dialing. He gets a big head start from the 605 dialing of Aaron Reynolds. Aaron out of Space Coast, Speed and Custom. The Cool Ranch Taco, S10 right side, 605 dial-in. Once again, I need box door cars with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. And Aaron touches the roll pan. He gets the win light, but he did not lift. Wow. Aaron hung on to it like a boss and saw a whole lot of blue Georgia sky on that one. 609 on the 605 with a 10 tree. Blake Carnell turns it red, and Aaron Reynolds went for the thrill ride. He brought the thunder on that one. He will go to round 2. Fuzzy Dice, Dan Warren next. The Melbourne, Florida-based S10 truck. Right-hand side, 642 dialing, 640 the dialing for Scott Motter. In Mark Horton's Camaro left side. Both of them clean and green, and the big advantage going to Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren right side. Win light Warren. 27, take 11 to be above by 4. Motter late and under by 5 thou and still doesn't get there first. Win light. Fuzzy Dice. We will see him in round 2. J.B. Burkett comes up next. The 87 Notch Mustang. 637 dialing. He'll give the head start to Mike Zurell. Zurell out of Rockledge, Florida. The 81 Malibu Wagon. 657 dialing. He gets the lead first by 0.2 of a second. Once again, I need box door cars. Numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. To staging lane. Box door cars with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Mike turns it 7th thou red. Burkett 62 green and 6 above, but gets the win light. Here comes our next pair. This is David Bargeron in the 98 Chrysler Sebring. He's going to line up with Curtis Peak. Peak in the extended cab S10 right side, 653 dialing, 657 dialing for the Chrysler. They're going to leave almost together. This one is all Curtis Peak. Big hole shot right side, in light Peak. Curtis Peak, 5, take 43 to go 4 above. David dead on the dial-in, but an 086 tree left him a good amount short. Curtis Peak, 005. Sporty first thing this morning. Curtis moves to round 2. Here comes your final pair of no box, round number 1. Brian Smith against the Mustang 2 right side. Mustang 2 down 849. 6 flat for the Nova. Got to sit there and be patient. Did he wait too long? Did he leave on time? Bryant giving change. Win light will go to the Mustang. The Nova slows to a 628, and the Mustang will get away with one. 103 on the tree and 3 above the dial-in. That'll wrap up round number 1 of no box. It'll move us into box door cars. Once again, I have called box door cars with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Box door cars with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Once again, for those of you that have not had your coffee or something good for breakfast this morning, you can go down and visit Shell Shaved Ice on the tower side. They are open. They do have coffee, Danish, hot cocoa. All their shaved ice is also available. As we're going to roll into the box door car side of things here shortly. First pair just about ready to take the water box. All right, first pair out, Mike Osting, Stephen Bowen. Bowen in the Chevy, 2 left side, the orange car down 636. He gets the big head start from Mike Osting. Osting in the Pro Stock style, Cutlass, 467, dial in right-hand side. Left-hand side will go first by 1.69 seconds of handicap. That's a lot of space. 7,000 advantage. Oldsmobile win light will go to Bowen. 5 above the dial in is Mike Osting. Had some problems and goes 508 on a 467 dial in. It's 660 feet in the 8th mile, and Osting looks like he just went about 700 feet. Our next pair, 1970 model Mustang, right side, the S10 left side. Kevin Johnson in the S10. 627 dial in, 555s for the Mustang right side. 11,000 separates some advantage. Mustang, win light. Bruce Bernstein, 006, take 008 to be 1 above 2 for 18 total. Johnson, 17, dead on the dial in with a 9 to put 26 to total, and he ends up 8 thou short. 18 total right side, 26 total left side. Bruce Bernstein in the Mustang moves on. Bugay coming up next. 638 dial in on the El Camino. The slight head start going to Wayne Lamb in this matchup in the Love Truck right side. And the Love Truck will get the win as gay as 5,000 spread. Oh, so close and just did not work. Wayne Lamb gets the win. 33 on the tree and 6 above the dial in. He could change the dial in board for round number 2. Klein, Whitley, and Niles. Rubar next. Rubar in the BMW. 639 dial on left side, 556 at Island for the 56 Chevy. See if Klein has the wheelie under control this time. Yep, he's got it tamed down. Double O's, a pair of them. 7,000 separates some advantage right side. Win like Klein. 4-pack total. Klein Whitney lays down 4-pack total. 001 dead on the dial-in with a 3. Niles is 008 and wasting fuel. 008 take a thou to break out by 5. He just parked incorrectly. Jamie Harrington, the wheel standing Oldsmobile left side, 621 dial-in, 665 for Billy Townsend in the S10 right side. And once again, Jamie gets lots of airtime. 009 on the tree. And Jamie will pick up the win. 009 get behind 19 to go 2 above the dial-in. Billy Townsend, 22, take 19 to go under by 7. Needed to take 12 or less. Billy might have got caught looking at Jamie Harrington's wheelie in the rearview mirror and forgot where the finish line was. I say that tongue-in-cheek. He took 19. He needed to take 12 or less. Not like he did a bad job of driving the finish line. Jason DeWitt and Cole Bishop next. Another big wheel stander. Bishop's S10 left side. 590 the dial, and he gets to go first by almost 1 full second over Jason DeWitt. DeWitt right side, the 96 Olds Cutlass, the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass. 498 dial in right side. Win like DeWitt. Jason DeWitt, 001, 1 above for an 11-pack. Bishop, 005 and 2 above and not in the ball game. Jason DeWitt, 11 total. Danny Van Sika coming up next. The Plymouth station wagon, the blown station wagon. 468 dial-in. He will face Bailey Harris. Harris left side in the street roadster. 556 dial-in for him. And Danny will get the win as the car is 003 red for Bailey Harris. And will not want to see the other side of that time slip as Danny gets away with one there as the car coughed and sputtered off the starting line, but Bailey was 3 thou red. Danny will get the break of round number 1 and go back to the pits and make the adjustments to get ready for round number 2. We're going to be on hold for just a second as we saw either what looks like a piece of paper or possibly a towel or something that came out right at the 8th mile mark, so we don't want that to trigger anything on the top end infrared, so we're going to go grab that. We'll be right back underway here shortly. As Owen Bellamy Jr. and Michael Carpenter sitting in the water box waiting their turn. All right, Owen Bellamy Jr. and Michael Carpenter completing their burnouts. The topless Corvette out of Crawfordville, Georgia. Right-hand side, 583 dialing, 604 for Michael Carpenter's wheel standing wagon. Carpenter is in. Owen gets there. Both of them go on the chip. And we are clean and green, and this one is all Michael Carpenter. The Corvette is already around him and breaks out by a bunch. Owen, 549 on a 583 dial-in. Carpenter, 005 and drops to go 3 above. Bubba Browning and Bill Highhouse coming up next. Highhouse in the Camaro right-hand side. 601 dial-in, 603 the dial-in for Bubba Browning. Yesterday's runner-up. Actually, Garrett Browning was runner-up yesterday. This is Bubba Browning, so this is the first of 2 times we will see the Chevy 2. Almost heads up. Bubba Browning in control of this one. Winlight Browning. 006 take 48 to be 2 above the dial-in. Bill Highhouse also 2 above the dial-in, but missed the tree a little bit. Bubba Browning gets the win. Now Garrett will go back and have to take care of his side of things. Garrett told me on Friday that he felt like he needed to make a statement after his Friday performance, and he did yesterday. We'll see if he can do that again, as we'll see at least one Browning back for round 2. Here comes our next pair of cars. Billy Ray Land, left-hand side. The Chevy Camaro, the wheel standard 564 dial-in. He gets the head start from Gus Mas. Gus Mas out of Pompano Beach, Florida, in the Chevy S10 525 dial-in. Wheels up on a better reaction time. Wind light will go right side as Billy takes way too much stripe. 005 take 56 to be under by 200ths. Needed to take 36 or less. Gus goes under by 2,000ths and gets away with one. Good pair on the starting line right here. Tricky Ricky Jones and KG, Ken Grant left side. Grant, the Snap-on Tools man out of Ty, Georgia. 73 two-faced Nova, 561 dial-in. Ricky Jones says, I like that dial-in. I'll dial the same thing in a very storied and well-documented third-gen Camaro out of Manchester, Georgia. 561 dial-in right side. They leave 9 thou apart. Advantage Grant, Grant throws down 11 total and locks out Ricky Jones's 013 tree. Grant 4 dead 7 to to put together 11 total. Ricky Jones, 13. Get there first by 0007. Breaks out by 2,000s. He was mathematically ineligible in 013. Tree locked him out. That'll bring up our second talkless Corvette, and Chad Kennedy in the Brendan George Mustang. Bruce Duncan out of Crawfordsville, Florida. So I believe the other one is probably also Florida, even though it said Georgia. So the two topless Corvettes making their way out of Florida. This is the second one. Duncan dials 482 right side, 609 for the car called Big Juicy, the Ford Mustang of Brendan George being wheeled by Chad Kennedy out of Middleburg, Florida. 609 dial in left side. He gets to go first by a little over 1 1/4 seconds on the Christmas tree. 1.27 to be exact. Both of them taking their time about getting in the stage beam. They are staging ever so carefully. Chad is there. Bruce working his way in, and he is there. 33 thou separate him. One of them is perfect. Chad Kennedy once again throws down 5 total off the trailer. Chad Kennedy trips it perfect, dead on the dial-in with a 5. Bruce Duncan is 033 and not in the ball game. Chad Kennedy trips it perfect. Will move to round number 2. Pepperoni, Tony Sciarrino, and Michael Weaver up next. Sciarrino left side out of Young Eris, Georgia. Used to be from South Florida. Big tire Chevy Malibu, 687 dial-in, 575 for Michael Weaver in the S10 right side. 100 separate them on reaction time. Advantage pickup truck, green light. Will go to Pepperoni. Tony, 37, get behind 23 to be 1 above the dial-in. Weaver, 27, take 23 to be under by 3. Need to take 20 or less. Win light, Pepperoni, Tony. Kimberly Van Sika coming up in the supercharged 69 Camaro out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. 503 dial-in, 607 dial-in for Daryl Pittman. Also in a first-gen Camaro out of Georgia. He gets to go first left side. Daryl Pittman, control win light Pittman. 004, take 92 to be above by 4. Kimberly misses it and is 3 above. And it looks like we're going to send Jamie Luke down to the top end of the racetrack. Or actually, it looks like maybe just a short ride for him as something came off about the 150 foot mark. Box racers, while we have a minute. We will call doubles separately as we did the last 2 days. We will call doubles separately for the first 2 rounds. So if you are double entered, we will call doubles separately. We will call box door cars and dragsters. Keep in mind, we will call doubles separately. So I will call door cars, then dragsters, then double door cars, and then dragsters. We will call the doubles separately for the first 2 rounds to see how many doubles we have remaining. If you would like to come back before we call doubles, that is fine, but keep in mind we will give you some time. Get us into round number 3, and then we will see what we have left. Here's our next pair, Glenn Stull and Travis Logan. Logan left side, the Camaro dialed 605, 6 flat for Glenn Stull in the Chevy S10 pickup truck. 500 separate them on the dial-in. That will go to Travis Logan, left side. Win light on that one going to Travis Logan, 006 and 4 above. Glenn misses it and is dead on the dial-in. It's come up 34 thou shy. Chris Van Landingham in the wheel standing Cutlass, left side, 665 dial-in. He gets a head start from Taylor Bouldering. The Bob Walsh Streetable Mustang, right side, 597 dial-in. Wheels up off the starting line. Taylor's got some work to do. Chris gets the win. 16 get behind 14 to go 2 above the dial-in for 36 Toller. Taylor takes 14 and breaks out by 31 thou. Taylor could visit the re-entry window on the lane number 10 box tower location. Once again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, re-entry round is available for you in lane number 10. Go and visit them, and they will get you back in for $20,000 for the re-entry round. Ron Schaefer Mustang, Douglas Browning in the S10. The Browning brothers, S10, 664 dial-in left side, 642 for Ron Schaefer in the Mustang. They leave 9 thousandths apart on reaction time. Advantage Schaefer right side, win light. Schaefer, 15 dead on the dial-in with a 7, puts 22 package together. Douglas Browning, 24 dead on the dial-in with a 4, 28 total left side, 22 total right side. 6 thou separates them. Once again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, re-entry window is available. The box tower in lane number 10. Robert Treadwell and Alan Dillman next. Couple of Florida-based hot rods, Camaro versus Mustang. Dillman left side, 615. Treadwell right side, 617. Treadwell turns it 2 thou red. Dillman 3 green. And 23 thou under. Treadwell is 4 thou under after being 2 thou red. Dillman was ready. Yeah. Father says 2 thou red. Dillman was 3. So Dillman was ready. We'll see Robert Treadwell back. No doubt. He's not going to go out on a 2 red. We'll see him back. That'll bring up James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner in the borrowed Camaro left side. 620 the dial-in. 630 the dial-in for Dale Thornton in the 81 Chevette right side. Yeah, big tire Chevettes are like the new thing now. They didn't make them originally, but apparently they're making a comeback. We have all of one of them here. Junior Bunner in complete control of this one with the Camaro. Win light. Junior Bunner. Bunner plays the stripe correctly. 16, take 14 to be above by 5. Right side, Thornton misses it. Dead on the dial-in with a 6, but no good. 80 total, doesn't get you a win light in round number 1. Jared Newman and Gage Birch next. Birch, fresh off a 10-pack off the bottom, will come over to the top of the 597 dial-in in the wheel standing Mustang. He will face Jarrett Newman. Newman out of Winter Haven, Florida, the multicolored 67 Chevy 2 Nova, 571 dial-in right side. One thou separates him. Who has the finish line figured out? Gage Birch, 11 dead on the dial-in with a 4 to put 15 total together. Newman, 12, one above, 325 total, and behind by 10. Good drag race. Newman is 25 total. Birch is 15 total. Gage Birch will take both entries to round 2. Then I'll bring up Alan Rouse Sr. and Dallas Berger next. A little bit of cleanup work on the starting line. As soon as we get that done, we'll give him the fire sign. Jamie Luke says, let's bring him. Dallas Berger left side, the family Camaro out of Georgia. He is dialed in at 690. We'll get that start from Alan Rouse. Pop-up on the side of the 2000 model GMC Sonoma out of Jacksonville. 623 dial in. Head start goes to Dallas Berger by a little over one bulb on the Christmas tree. It is 67 hundredths to be exact. Thou separates him. Advantage Rouse. Win light will go to Alan Rouse. Both of them one above the dial. And Alan 31, take 5 to be above by 1 with a 9 at the end of it. Dallas 43, one above with a 2 and 5 thou behind. Close drag race there. Alan Rouse will get the win. Here comes a couple of very quick first-gen Camaros. It says Carol McCarty. Could be Bug, but might be Carol. 492 the dial in on the Camaro. Gary Williams in the Scott Rod Boss Lady FTI Performance. Pray for Harper backed 68 Camaro right side 529, and he gets to go first. 7 thou separates with advantage. Go boy, win light. Gary Williams. Gary puts down 15 total and locks out McCarty's 019 tree. 529 with a 3 and a 529 with a 12 tree. 12 take 19. Gary Williams gets the win. Carol McCarty one above the dial-in and behind. Michael Peak and Jeff Tapman next. Peak in the Chevy Vega left-hand side 605 dial-in. He gets head start from Jeff Tapman. Tapman out of Seville, Florida, the 89 Notch Ford Mustang 564 dial-in right-hand side. $36,000 between one reaction time advantage. Vega win light. Vega double breakout. Peak is 13. Peak is 13. Take 28 to be under by 1,000th. Tapman 49 follows him through to be under by 9 thou. 8 thou margin of victory goes to Michael Peak. Ryan Barnes next in the McCarty Auto Parts wheel standing Camaro. 602 dial-in, 623 dial-in for the S10 pickup truck right side. All right, we are still working on box door cars. Dragsters, I will call you in a little bit as soon as we get some space for you. Dragsters, don't need you yet. I will call you when I get some space for you. Right side turns it red, and Ryan Barnes will wheelie his way to round 2. 11 on the tree, and Barnes is holding just a little bit. 593 on the 602. Casey Prince and Cameron Fredrickson. Fredrickson in John Siegel's wheelie wagon. 556 dial-in on the wheelie wagon. 503 for Casey Prince. Like I said, that 503 has pretty much been on that dial-in board all weekend. The Corvette Roadster will give chase. Fredrickson gets to go first by a little over 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all box door cars for round number 1. All box door cars. All box door cars for round number 1. Keep in mind, we will call doubles separately. All box door cars for round number 1. And each to the lanes, please. Cameron Fredrickson is in trouble here as Prince has a little reaction time, and Prince will lock it down. Prince, 0-13, dead on the 503 with a big old goose egg at the end of it for 13 total. Fredrickson, a little bit late and under by 24 thousandths. He'll get a scolding from John Siegel and possibly come back for the re-entry round. Mark Horton in the split window Corvette left side, 470 dial and 569 for the Tim B. Williamson, Georgia-based Chevy Nova wagon. He gets to go first by almost 1 full second. Is that Joe Pinkston down there in front of the tower? Looks like him. Once again, I've called all box door cars to the lanes for round 1, please. All box door cars for round number 1 and each to the lanes, please. Remember, we will call doubles separately. Staging ever so carefully. Horton is in. Tim is in. Tree fires, and we are off and rolling. 5 now separate for the Corvette. Green light will go to Tim B. Double breakout. Nova wagon, 36, get behind 18 to be under by 2 thousandths. Horton, 31, take 18 to be under by 15. Need to take three or less or get behind. Tim B will be moving on to the next round. Mark Horton can visit the box trailer in round number 10. Lane number 10, not round number 10. Lane number 10 for the re-entry round. Danny Odom and Parker Suggs next. Odom in the multicolored Camaro out of Georgia, 566 dial, and he gives the head start to Parker Suggs. The clean 1970 Big Tire Nova, 631 dial in right side. $21,000 separate for the advantage to the Suggs, right side, win line. Suggs, 20, dead on 5. Suggs is 20, dead on the 631 with a 5 for 25 total. Odom, 41, under by 100, and is locked out. Parker Suggs moves on. Miss Caroline McCarty, the Joyride wheel standing Rambler left side, 606 dialing. Swings head starts at Donnie Hutto. Donnie, who has put together a pretty decent weekend at this point. 71 Mercury Comet, small tire ride, 692 dial-in right side. Once again, all box door cars, round number 1 on each and out, please. All box door cars, round number 1. I need you now, please. All right, attention in the bits. I will take Dragsters numbers 1 through 50. Dragsters numbers 1 through 50 to the lanes, please. 1 now separates them. Win light goes to Caroline. 21, get behind 19 to go under by 16. Hutto, 20 and under by 14. Or excuse me, under by 34. 34 under right side, 16 under left side, 18 thou margin of victory to Miss Caroline. 1 thou separated them on reaction time. John Dwayne and Meldrick Wilson next. Wilson in the Nova wagon right side, 650 dial, and he gets head start from the 606 dialing of John Dwayne out of Jacksonville. Chevy Camaro left side. Once again, Dragsters with numbers 1 through 50 on their run stickers. Dragsters, numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. And each to the lanes, please. Wilson. Win light goes to John Dwayne. 11 dead on 4, 15 total. This is a close drag race. Dwayne, 11 dead on 4. Wilson, 10, take 14 to be under by 6. Only had 5 thou to take. Johnny Beecher and Jason Graham, 7th thou apart on the reaction time. Win light goes to Beecher. Beecher 27 and 15 above as Graham came off the starting line good, but then the Chevy 2 falls silent and slows to over 1 full second over the dial-in. Not sure what happened there, but unfortunately for Graham, he slows to well over a second off the dial-in. So Beecher in the wagon will get away with one there, and he'll move to the next round. Next pair, the Taylor family Camaro. I'm not sure who is behind the wheel here. I know that Kelsey was driving it yesterday. I'm not sure who's behind the wheel at this point, but 622 dial-in on the Camaro. Melvin Wilson, 603 dial-in the Vega. 19 thou separates an advantage. Left side, win light. Right side in a double breakout. Wilson 26, 9 thou under. Right side for the victory. Left side 7, take 22 to be under by 12 and 3 thousandths more under the dial-in. Our Friday runner-up in his first of 2 entries, Nick Ferraro, the wheel standing pickup truck left side. 599 dial-in. He'll swing that start to James Williams. Williams, a Chevy 2 Nova right-hand side. 639 dial-in. He gets to go first. 0.4 of a second the difference. Once again, Dragsters numbers 1 through 50. I need you now, please. Dragsters numbers 1 through 50. I need you now. 16 thou separates an advantage. Ferraro, win light. Ferraro. 3, take 13 to be above by 3. Wills 19, 3 above as well, and behind on the reaction time. Nick Ferraro, 003, take 13 for the victory. He'll move at least 1 entry to round 2. Once again, Dragster drivers, numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. Dragster drivers, numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. Braden Rammer. At least that's what it looks like from the tower. 615 to the dial-in, 508 the dial-in for Daryl Bergeron in the Dodge Dakota pickup truck. Left side gets to go first by a little over 1 second. 11 thou separates them. Advantage Vega, win light. We'll go to the Vega. 6 get behind 15 to be 2 above 1 for 27 total. That gave Daryl a 100th to work with on his 017 tree. Instead, he takes 15 and breaks it out by 5 thou. We need to take 100th or less. Win light. Braden Ramry. Mark Hancock, Ricky Taylor next. Taylor in the Nova right side. 601 dial-in. He gets head start for Mark Hancock. The clean first-gen Camaro left side 556 dial-in. And he turns it red. Ricky Taylor gets away with one here. He puts it 100th under. Hancock is 2 above after being 007 red. Ricky Taylor to the next round. Once again, Dragsters numbers 1 through 50. Dragsters numbers 1 through 50 on your run stickers. I need you now, please. Dragsters numbers 1 through 50. Dragsters 1 through 50. I need you now. Scott Motter, Philip Raby. Raby on the better reaction time. Left side of the S10, win light. We'll go to Raby in a double breakout. 19 get behind 10 to go under by 32 thousandths. Motter 36 and under by 59 thousandths. Double breakout favors Philip Raby, and the Alabama-based S10 will go to the next round. Attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. I'll take Dragsters with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Dragsters with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. To the lanes, please. Dragsters, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you now. Final call for door cars. Final call for box door cars for round number 1. Again, we will call doubles separately. Final call for box door cars. Box door cars, round number 1. I need you to the lanes, and keep in mind, we will call doubles separately. Red light for Jeff Sizemore in the Nova. Garrett Browning, 11. 6 now under in the brothers Nova. So the Browning brothers, both of them pick up a victory in the Chevy Nova. They will both move their entries to round number 2. I was about to say we're seeing the Vega wagon back around again, but this is Austin Logan behind the wheel. Logan brothers doing a good job this weekend, but unfortunately one of their vehicles having problems. So Austin Logan jumping in the Michael Carpenter, Marty Carpenter Vega wagon, 607 dial on left side. Ty Whiteley's 56 Chevy, 555s on the dial in right side. 13 thou separates him advantage. Todd in the 56 win light goes to Austin Logan. Logan 18 get behind 15 to go under by 15. Todd Whitley in the 56 Chevy, 005, take 15 to be under by 27 total. Need to get behind. Todd Whitley breaks out by more. Austin Logan gets the win. That'll bring up Trip McCarty and Dustin Shockley next. Shockley right-hand side. The Camaro dialed 624, 595 for the wheel standing S10 out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Trip McCarty left side. Again, I need Dragsters with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Dragsters, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Need you to the lanes now. Dragsters, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Dragsters, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you to the lanes. Dragsters in lanes 3 and 4 start suiting up, please. Dragsters in lanes 3 and 4 start suiting up, please. Better reaction time to McCarty. Win light to McCarty. 21, take 3 to be 1 above 3. Dustin, 53 and under by 11 thou and still doesn't get there first. Trip McCarty gets the win. Little bit of continued touch-up on the starting line. Please make sure you wipe your vehicles down good. Some of these may have dew on them this morning, and it seems like that's what we're getting. Just a little bit of dew. Dragster drivers, when you come into the lanes, please pull all the way up. Please keep the space between you close. Dragsters, when you pull into the lanes, please pull them all the way up so we have the maximum amount of room here. We would appreciate it. Thank you. All S10 starting line. Buddy Goolsby, April Prince. Prince of the High Springs, Florida-based Chevy S10, right side 621 dial-in, 665 for Buddy Goolsby. Also out of High Springs. They traveled about 2 hours to race from the same hometown. We have a double red light. Buddy Goolsby, based on True Start, will get the win. 001 red. April is 16 red. Buddy gets the win light left side. Now that's an exact replica of what would happen if we had a regular starting system. April would have gotten the win as Buddy would have gone red first. Under True Start, when both competitors turn on the red light, the computer says which one did it by the least amount, and it goes to Buddy Goolsby. So even though he left first, he red lighted by less, he gets the win light. April Prince can buy back into the re-entry round. Troy Stafford right side, 728 the dial in for the Dodge. 552 for Glenn Newman's in the Monza left side. Looks like Troy Stafford is going to continue to deep stage today. On Friday, he was letting go of the switch. Today, he's foot braking it. One foul separates him. Advantage Stafford. Win light will go to Newman's. Newman's 32, dead on 0, taking 4,000. Stafford 31 and dead on 5 on the drop. Good drag race right there. 32 total left side, 36 total right side. 4th thou, margin of victory to Glenn Newman's. Wilbur Wooten and Tricky Ricky Jones, they have 552 dial-ins, a pair of them. 1st gen Camaro right side, 3rd gen Camaro left side. There's no handicap. They should leave together. 7 thou separates an advantage. Tricky Ricky will go to Wooten. Double breakout. Wooten, 16, get behind 13 to be under by 4th thou. Tricky Ricky, 009, take 13 to be under by a full 100th. Need to take 3 or less or get behind. Win light, Wooten. One of the quicker cars on the property for a door, Zane Hutto. 480 the dial-in for the Pontiac Trans Am right side, 556 for Jackson Hudson's Vega left side. Hudson will go first. Once again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, we will do re-entries at the Box Tower located in staging lane number 10. Again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, re-entry round is available at the Box Tower in lane 10. Zane Hutto, 1 thou red. Somebody needs to give Zane Hutto a hug. 001 red, dead on the 480 with a 2. Jackson Hudson, 40. Dead on the dial-in with an 8 to be 48 total. Shane Newman is a lot red. Nate Hamilton will get the win. 038 under by 19. Newman under by 11 after being about a day early. Looks like our first pair of dragsters about ready to come out here. Once again, dragster drivers. I need you to the lanes, please. Dragster drivers. Numbers 1 through 100. I need you to the lanes, please. Dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you now, please. Your wait and see buy run is car number 1228, CW Vaught. The Rabbit doing the burnout to the 330-foot mark. Kevin Brannon, left-hand side, and Bill Pink, right-hand side. Brandon, left side out of Jessup, Georgia. The Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales, FTI Performance, and Par Racing Engines. 430 dial-in dragster, left side. 476 right-hand side for the Miller chassis for Bill Pink out of North Carolina. Once again, dragsters, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Dragsters, numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you now, please. Win light will go to Pink. 23 thou separates some advantage. Went to Kevin Brandon. Win light goes to Bill Pink. Pink, 37, takes 6 to be above by 5. Brandon gave it too many Scoobies and gets above by 8. Kevin Brandon will visit the re-entry window. Driver not on file, left side 5 flat on the dial, and Bobby Mowat right-hand side. Georgia-based American chassis dragster 454 dial in. Left side gets to go first. Brandon Thompson is left side. Mowat turns it 3000s red. Thompson dead on the dial in with a 1. Dave Edwards and Don Porter next. Porter out of Florida, left side, 436 dial in on the supercharged dragster. Dave Edwards right hand side, the Georgia-based Race Tech chassis, 480 the dial in for him. He gets to go first. Once again, door cars and dragsters. Box door cars and dragsters. For rounds 1 and 2, we will call doubles separately. Depending on how many doubles we have, we will possibly call round 3 separately as well. We will call that at the time and let you know. Want to make sure that we give everybody a fair shot here as we work our way through the first couple rounds of competition. Double red light. Another 2-star victory. If it was the old school system, Dave Edwards would have lost that race being red first, but instead he's 004 red. Porter is 8 red behind him, so Dave Edwards gets the win on the least offensive red light. Dave Edwards will move on. Warren Koch and Mike Isaac next. Isaac left side out of Georgia. 474 dial in for him. 4-1 Florida base for the Plum Crazy. 2 dragster, 522 dial in for Warren Koch right side. Warren 15 and 1 above 2, 27 total. Mike Isaac, red lights. Warren will get the win and move on. Patrick Miller and John Brown next. Brown right-hand side, 456 dial-in, 448 dial-in for Patrick Miller. Left side, only 800 separate them. Right side gets the chance to go first. Once again, our thanks to Diamond State Digital for live streaming the event, and thanks to BLP Racing Products. We appreciate them being on board, bringing the live stream. Thank you to all of you that are watching from home or work as we get into Sunday. Right trailers. And Patrick Miller goes backwards. John Brown gets the win. That is a perfect example of why you do not stand directly behind the vehicle. If the trans brake fails for first gear, reverse will still work, and Miller goes backwards. So he is going to continue to back up. That could have possibly been, wow. Glad nobody was standing behind him, but again, I've seen that on YouTube a couple of times where when the trans brake does not engage correctly, reverse works, but first gear does not, and the car rockets backwards when they get on the 2-step. So Miller being alert and all over the brake pedal immediately, so we appreciate him doing that. Thankfully, nobody was standing behind the vehicle. So John Brown will get the victory. Even though he was red, he was 002 red, and Patrick Miller was a little more red than that. So we're getting him backed up. We're going to fire up our next pair and get right back after it. Buck Holmes and Brandon Taylor. So it looks like Miller got the car back into A gear to go forward. I don't know if it's high or just, like I said, had a trans brake malfunction, but can visit the re-entry round if he figures it out. We'll bring our next pair up. Buck Holmes left side, 486 dialing, 469 dialing for Brandon Taylor in the Overkill Motorsports ride. Brandon Taylor in complete control of this one. Green light. Taylor, 001, get behind 4 thou to go above by 3 and almost gave it back. Buck, 30, take 4 to be under by 3 at a thou to take. Taylor almost gave him the stripe back and paid for it, but Buck Holmes going under by just 3 thousandths. Brett McDaniel and C.W. Vaught. Vaught on his first entry, 1,492 left side, 438 for the Georgia-based hot rod of Brett McDaniel. That's the black and blue dragster right side. Control of this one, win light, CW. CW, 002, take 22 to be above by 2. McDaniel misses it, breaks out by 3 thousandths, and still doesn't get there first. CW Vaught to the next round. Once again, a big shout out to all of you that are watching on Diamond State Digital. We appreciate them streaming all the action here at South Georgia Motorsports Park as we are on Right Trailer Sunday. $20,000 to win here. At this time, I will take all dragsters for round number 1. I will take you to the lanes, please. All dragsters, round number 1. I will take you now, please. All dragsters, round number 1. I will take you now, please. Again, we will call doubles separately. Clint Riley and John Platt. Platt left side, the Takash chassis, 5 flat. The Maddox chassis right side for Riley, 460 dial in. 3 thou separates an advantage. Platt, win light will go to Riley. Riley, 23, take 17 to be 1 above 1 for 34 total. Platt, 20 and 3 above to the deck. He doesn't like the finish line, and he gets 17 thou behind. Win light, Clint Riley. Once again, I need all dragsters, round number 1. Keep in mind, I will call doubles separately. All dragsters, round number 1. I need you now, please. Worth Fulgrim, the third, left side. 509 dialing on the Mullis. 477 on the American chassis of Scott Crosby, right side. And Crosby's car falls silent. Fulgrim, 513 on the 509. Crosby goes to go on the two-step, and the car sounded like it fell silent. So he will roll down the racetrack. He can visit the re-entry box tower in lane number 10 and get back into the action. Our next pair back after the burnouts, Joe Williams. And I believe that was Derek Vasquez yesterday. I'm looking for Gary to find out if Gary is back behind the wheel. Don't see Gary. Could be him. 478 dial on left side. Turns it a thou red. Williams right side 27. Under by 27. Vasquez 001 red, 7 thousandths under. Once again, all dragsters. I will take you now, please. All dragsters. Round number 1, I will take you now, please. Again, we will call doubles separately. Attention in the pits. I will take box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Will Highhouse turns it 6 thou red. Hancock 5 green and under by 31 thou. Slick Willie turns it 6 thou red, and Jeremy was ready 005 green. And both of them put it a little under. They can visit the re-entry round window in lane 10. That brings up the second Taylor. This is Braden Taylor. Braden out of Alabama in the drag coverage ride, the purple dragster right side. 465 dialing will face Autumn DeRosset, one half of the DeRosset family racing operation. 509 dialing for the Wonder Bread themed white dragster left side. .400 separating advantage. Taylor win light. Taylor puts together 18 total right-hand side on a 005 reaction time. Autumn misses it, puts it 400ths under. Once again, box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. I need you now, please. So we saw Autumn DeRosset, now Adam DeRosset, second half of the DeRosset Racing family. Worthy 4-link chassis dragster, the red, white, and black dragster left side. 486 dialing gets a slight head start from Michael Carpenter. The division champion right-hand side out of St. Petersburg. 481 the dialing on the yellow dragster. $25,000 separates advantage. Carpenter win light. Carpenter 5 total. The second time we have seen 5 total today. Carpenter 3, dead on 2 for 5 total. DeRosset 28 and not in the ball game. Better reaction time to Crosby, right side win light. Crosby, 29, get behind a bunch to go 2 above. Josh McDaniel, 37, and breaks out by 61 thou. And didn't have any room. Charlie Crosby gets the win. Tony Morris and Gary Williams, next Williams in the overkill. Dragster right side, 450 the dial-in, 475 the dial-in for Tony Morris, and the TMC Carburetors right left side. Winlight Williams 13, dead on 8 to put 21 total together. Tony Morris 22 and 1 above to be 14 behind. Gary Williams 21 total moves the overkill Dragster to round 2. Ken Grant, Casey Prince, better reaction time to Grant. Winlight to Casey Prince. Prince 20, 1 above 5, getting behind by 22. Ken Grant 17, takes 22 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 18 or less. Ken Grant got a W in the Nova. We'll have to visit the reentry window to get the Dragster back into play. Little shout out to Miss Caroline McCarty. Thank you for giving us a scorecard so we know what McCarty is driving what. We do appreciate that. It was like musical chairs up here. That brings up our next pair of Dragsters. Robbie Callahan right inside, 512 on the orange Dragster, 442 for James Brown. Downtown dials 442 left side. Goes to downtown, but he takes too much. Downtown will go downtown to the buyback window. 441 with a 5, under by 5 thousandths. Callahan 29, 1 above 1 to get the W. James took 25 thou and needed to take 20 or less. The math wasn't mathing on that side. Winlight, Robbie Callahan, Richard Taylor, and Michelle Van Sika. Sika out of Lawrenceville, Georgia, in one of the 4 Romaniac Racing supercharged hot rods. They have 2-door cars and 2 dragsters. This is an undercover chassis, 452 dial-in left side, 453 dial-in right side for Richard Taylor, head of the Taylor family racing operation out of Baxley, Georgia. Will stage up right side. Michelle. Win light to Michelle on a double breakout. Michelle, 15, take 19 to be under by 16. Taylor breaks out by 1 thou more. 6 thou under left side, 7 thou under right side. Michelle had 20 to take and took 19. That gets her a W. We'll move the dragster to the next round. Richard Taylor can visit the re-entry window. Lane number 10, the box trailer. Scotty Gibson and Flying Brian Jones. Jones, who made it down to the split yesterday in the FB Trailers back dragster. Should be the first of 2 entries for him. Right-hand side dialed in at 467, 449 for Scotty Gibson. Gibson out of Sanford, Florida, the M&M chassis, 449 dial in left side. Brian Jones gets the chance to go first right-hand side. Once again, to everybody tuning in on Diamond State Digital, we appreciate it, and thanks to BLP for supporting the live stream here on Right Trailer Sunday for $20,000 to win. Both of them staging ever so carefully. Gibson is there. Brian Jones follows suit, and he will go first. 14 thou separated on reaction time. Both of them match the dial-in. It goes down to the reaction time. Scotty Gibson gets the win. 28 dead on the dial-in with a 2 to put 30 total together. Brian Jones is a little bit late, dead on 5 and 17 thou behind. So Scotty Gibson on a 30 pack will go to the next round. Yesterday's winner of the Excess Power batteries, battery and charger, with a 1-pack total. This is Donovan Williams. Williams of the Overkill Motorsports Dragster, the 3rd Overkill Motorsports Dragster out of Bradenton. It's a Phantom chassis, 480 the dial-in right-hand side. Jason Hudson in the red Dragster left side, 457 dial-in. Hudson will give chase. Donovan Williams will get to go first. Once again, we appreciate Diamond State Digital and all those watching live online. Good morning, Chad Bleachers. Good to see you all here. 3 thou separates them. Good race here. Williams ahead, and Williams gets the win 7 and drops to get behind by 38 thou to go above by 2. Hudson 10 and gets fed 38 thou to go under by 15. Donovan Williams 482 at 127 miles an hour. He threw out the anchor, and he gets the win light. That'll bring up Carol McCarty. Carol in Bugs Dragster. Thank you again, Caroline. Now I know that is Carol in that Dragster. 477 dial-in. We'll get the head start from the FTI Dragster right-hand side. I believe, got to look at my notes here because once again I have another one that is different than what I thought it was. I think right-hand side is Jake Clayton, unless they've changed again. 1 thou separates them over. Win light goes to Miss Carroll. 1 above the dial-in on a 006 reaction time, 16 total. Jake Clayton, 5, take 24 to be under by 13. Need to take 11 or less. 005 right side, 006 left side. Carol McCarty will move on. Next pair, Jordan Prince and A.J. Kelly. Kelly in the Flamin' Dragster out of Jacksonville right side, 489 dial-in, 443 dial-in for the Sanford, Florida-based ride of Jordan Prince. She gets to go second. A.J. will go first. Once again, box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. I need you now, please. AJ Kelly turns at 7,000 red. Jordan 20 and under by 12. AJ under by 13. Or excuse me, under by 3 thou after the red light. I will take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Next pair up, Calvin Monroe and Chris Ship. Ship right side, the Miller chassis at a Grasshopper Garage, 528 dial, and he gets a head start from Calvin Monroe. The black dragster left side, 488 dial in. 4/10. Separate the two. Chris Ship goes first. Ship drops it red. Calvin Monroe, 19, under by 35. As we start to roll in our double entered box door cars for round number 1. James Williams in the Nova. That is Bug in the dragster left side. Bug with the better reaction time and Bug with the win. Bug wanted to make sure he could keep track with Carroll and get a W as well. Bug, 11, one above, 0 for 21 total. Locks out James Williams, 0.26 reaction time in the Nova. All S10 starting line. How about this? It's a pair of wheel standers on the starting line. Get your cell phones out. Cole Bishop, left side in the wheel standing S10, 592 dialing out of Georgia. Aaron Reynolds, the Melbourne, Florida-based wheelie S10 right side, like it almost touched the roll pan left side. I mean, we saw the plate bent up left side. Aaron Reynolds almost scratched the roll pan right side. 606 dialing right side. Both of them got it under control here. 11 thou separates an advantage. Bishop, win light, will go to Bishop. Bishop 029 get behind 19 to go under by 3 thousandths. Reynolds misses it and is under by 33 thousandths. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I have a red lifted Chevy Silverado that is parked right next to the tower and our concessionaire. I need that vehicle moved, please. I have a red lifted Chevy full-size four-door pickup truck. It is parked right in front of our concessionaire. I need that vehicle moved, please. Gavin Hamby, Travis Logan next. Logan left side, 605 on the Camaro, 620 for Gavin Hamby in the borrowed S10 pickup truck. $20,000 separate them, and one of them is 21. Win light Logan drops out of that one. Hamby 1 takes 35 to be under by 29 thousandths. Logan 21 and drops to go 14 thou under. Gavin Hamby took most of it. Win light to Logan. Glenn Newman's and Alan Rouse Sr. next. Senior right side in the GMC. Sonoma, 623 dial in on the pickup truck. 551 for Glenn Newman's Monza left side. Rouse drops at 5 thou red. Newman's 23. And under by a little bit. 550 with a 6. He's under by 4 thousandths, but when Rouse turned it red, that means the win light goes to Glenn Newmans. Trey Bunner. We saw Junior Bunner now. Trey Bunner back in the Camaro. The borrowed ride left side, 619 dial and 631 for Dale Thornton in his second entry in the Chevette. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I will take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Double O's, a pair of them. Win light will go to Bunner. 3, get behind 3 to be 1 thou under. Thornton 8, take 3 to be under by 9. 8, take 3 is no good in round number 1. Trey Bunner in the borrowed ride will move to the next round. Eight, take 3, no good for Thornton. Billy Dunn and Bruce Duncan. Dunn, normally used to seeing him in a dragster wheeling the Prince S10 left side, 622 dialing. Bruce Duncan in the topless Corvette, 482 dialing right hand side. Billy Dunn gets almost 1 full Christmas tree of head start. Leaves first by 1.4 seconds. Duncan drops it red. Dunn, 44, dead on 2. The Prince truck going dead on the dial with a 2. Billy Dunn will get the win. Duncan turns it red. Next pair up, Ryan Barnes and Mike Helton. Helton in the Chevy Vega station wagon left side, 615 dialing, 602 for Ryan Barnes. Behind the wheel of Bug McCarty's wheel standing Camaro right side. Once again, my final call for double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I need you now, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I need you now. Ryan Barnes in a little bit of trouble here as Helton has better reaction time, and Helton will pick up the win. He locks it down, 15, dead on 6, 615, 6 at 106. Barnes, 26 and a thou under, but still getting there second by 4 thou. Ryan Barnes will visit the re-entry window. Jason Graham, the Taz 1965 Chevy 2 Nova. 569 dialing right side, 697 for Dennis Bergeron in the Plymouth Duster left side. Got a W off the bottom. Now he's waking off the top. We'll see if he can take 2 entries to the next round. And he's got 8 thou in his pocket. He cuts Jason Graham's reaction time in half. Win light, Dennis. Dennis, 8. Get behind 100th. To go 1 above 3 for 21 total. Graham, 16, take 10. To be under by 5 thou. He only had 5 thousandths to take and took double. Winlight, Bergeron, Miss Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon, the Joyride left side, 607 dial in. Ricky Taylor in the Chevy Nova right side, 6 flat the dial in for Ricky. 700 separate them on dial ins. Left side will go first. Final call for Box Eliminator, round number 1. Door cars and dragsters. Final call for Box Eliminator. Round number 1. Door cars and dragsters. I need you now. And Caroline's car hiccups. You saw it kind of spurt out of the gate. Something went wrong there. Ricky Taylor gets the win. 018 green and under by 23 thousandths. Miss Caroline had problems. We will see her back. something going wrong with the Rambler wagon. You notice it kind of did a double step off the line, and Caroline was way red. Normally that does not happen. So we will see her back shortly. Pair of S10 pickup trucks waiting for the signal to do the burnouts as soon as Caroline clears the clocks. And there it is. Trip McCarty on his second entry in the McCarty Auto Parts S10 pickup truck. 593 left side, 525 for Gus Mas out of Pompano Beach, Florida. The S10 pickup truck on the right side, the gray truck dials 525. As it looks like we are just about down to our last pair of box double enter door cars. Dragsters, load up, please. Dragsters, load up, please, in 3 and 4. Dragsters, load up, please, in lanes 3 and 4. Again, my final call for Box Eliminator, round number 1. Final call for Box Eliminator, round number 1. 20,000 separates to advantage. McCarty, McCarty. Both drivers going 100th under their dial-ins. McCarty had 20 to take and takes 20. 592 on a 593 with a 009 tree. Gus is 29 and 100th under. One of them just needed to tap the brakes a little bit, and that would have made the difference, but both of them break out by the same amount, so it goes to who gets there first in the reaction time. Trip McCarty with the W. Nick Ferrero on his second entry, the S10 pickup truck, 597 dial-in, 469 dial-in for Mark Horton in the door car right side. Normally we're used to seeing Mark driving a Dragster or a third-gen Camaro. He's wheeling the split-window Corvette today. Stage up on a 469 right side. 1,000 separates a double O's, a pair win light. Mark Horton. Horton 008 dead on 7. To put 15 total together. Ferrero 009, take 14 to be under by 8. Only had 6 out to take. Win light. Mark Horton. All right, Dave Edwards, and I believe left-hand side should be Kevin Brannon. 2,000 separates to advantage. Edwards, win light. Edwards. Not very often you say Kevin Brannon goes down twice and no win light. Edwards, 11, one above 1. Gets behind 21 thousandths. Brannon, I believe, behind the wheel. 13, take 21 to be under by 12. Need to take 9 or less. I don't see him standing anywhere, so I do believe that was Kevin Brannon. Dave Edwards gets the win. Our next pair, Brandon Taylor in the Overkill Motorsports ride, and Bobby Mowat left side. Mowat left side, 455. 469 for BT, Brandon Taylor. 1,000 separates them. Advantage, Mowat, win light, Mowat. 24, take 24 to be one above. Taylor, 25 and drops out. 472 at 127. Both of them dropped. Taylor dropped just a little bit harder. Win light, Bobby Mowat. Jeremy Hancock and Patrick Miller next. Miller right side, 433 dial, 444 dial for Jeremy Hancock. Hancock will go first left side. 1 thou red for Miller. I think Jeremy Hancock got away with one there. 44 and 6 above out of the gas. Miller, 1 thou red. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Joshua McDaniel, left side, 508, 470 for Slick Willie Highhouse in the family dragster right side. Will Highhouse in control here, red light. Slick Willie, 17 dead on 8 to put 25 total together. Joshua misses it. 9th thou under and not in the ball game. Slick Willie, 25 total, will go to round 2. I believe he'll probably re-enter the second entry he has. Hopefully we'll also see Father Bill back in the re-entry round as well. Brandon Thompson and Joe Williams, our next pair. Thompson left side. The black dragster 5 flat dial and 484 for the black and blue dragster of Joe Williams, right side. He will give chase. Thompson will go first, left side. Fourth down separates them. Winlight Williams dead on the dial with a 2. Williams puts 27 total together, and that locks out Brandon Thompson's 029 tree. Winlight Joe Williams, right side. Downtown John Brown, right-hand side. Actually, no, this is not downtown. This is the second John Brown. I need to make sure I realize who is John or who is downtown and who isn't. I need another scorecard. Can't tell the players with no scorecard. Once again, thank you, Miss Caroline. I have a very well written out scorecard. John Brown, right-hand side of the American chassis, 456 dial and 438 dial and left-hand side. I believe this is Brett McDaniel, I think. Not 100% sure. I know that Kevin Brandon was wheeling it early, and I see Kevin standing there, so I do not believe he is wheeling it now. I believe that is Brett Williams. Williams got the reaction time advantage. Winlight, left side. Put together a nice little run there. 007 dead on the 438 with a 9 for 16 total. Brown is 19 dead on 2 and 5 thou short. Left side, 16 total. Right side, 21 total. Winlight goes left side. That'll bring up Jake Clayton on his second entry and Tony Morris on his second entry. Morris left side. TMC carburetors backed. Undercover dragster, 476 dialing. Jake Clayton in the FTI and FTI onside dragster, 460 dialing right side. One thou apart on reaction time. Winlight, Clayton, 24 dead, 3 to put 27 total together. Clayton is 27 total. Morris, 23 on the tree, dead on the dial-in with a 9. Another good close run, 27 total, right side. 32 total, left side. 5 thou separates them at the finish line. Good drag race. Jake Clayton gets the win. John Platt and Clint Riley back around on their second entries. Riley right side. Friday's semifinalist, the last dragster standing, would like to take the Maddox chassis deep in eliminations once again for $20K. 461 dial in right side, John Platt. 499 dial in left side. Once again, no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Seventh thou apart on reaction time advantage. Riley, right side, win light, Riley. 27 and get behind to go one above 8. John Platt, 34, take 24 to be under by 13. Need to take 11 or less. No box drivers, we will touch the racetrack up a little bit before we get to you. No box drivers. We're getting towards the end of the pack here. We will touch the racetrack up a little bit, so no box, you do not need to load up yet. No box drivers, in re-entry round, you do not need to load up yet. We are going to touch up the racetrack a little bit. Charlie Crosby flying Brian Jones. Jones left side on his second entry in the FB Trailers ride, 468 dialing, 455 for Charlie Crosby. On his second entry, the black and blue Dragster right side. Crosby trying to unseat the track champion, and they're taking their time getting into the stage beam. And Brian Jones will get there first. Matching 018 reaction times. Win like Crosby. 18 and drops out of the game to go above by 4. Jones, 18 and 11 foul under on the drop. Crosby gets the win. Our last pair of dragsters. We have our wait and see buy run waiting. Right hand side, dialed in at 467, 488 for AJ Kelly left side. I believe right hand side could be Donovan Williams. Not 100% sure, just based on the number. AJ Kelly left side, 488 dialing for him. Better reaction time, right hand side. Right hand side, 002. 002, take 3 to be above by 3. AJ misses it, dead on the dialing with a 4 for 42 total. CW Vaught, the wait and see buy run. He waited and got the buy run. 495 on the all-white dragster out of Sebring, Florida. He's 005 and 17 foul under. That'll wrap up round number 1 of Right Trailers Sunday. $20,000 to win Sunday here at South Georgia Motorsports Park on Big Money Halloween Massacre. Brought to us by Mickey Thompson Tires. We're going to touch up the racetrack a little bit. Get ready for the re-entry round. If you did not get a win light in round number 1, visit the box trailer on lane number 10 and get back into the game for re-entry round.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Once again, if you did not get a win light in round number 1 and you would like to get back in the game, the re-entry round is available. Please visit the box trailer in lane number 10. Once again, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, please visit the box trailer in lane number 10. We will get you taken care of. Box trailer, box tower, whatever we want to call it. Once again, appreciate our friends at Diamond State Digital and BLP Racing Products for bringing the live stream for all 3 days here at South Georgia Motorsports Park for the Big Money Halloween Massacre, brought to us by Mickey Thompson Tires. Shout out to all our great sponsors, including Doug X Productions. They sponsored Friday's 10K. Fuel Tech, who sponsored yesterday's 20K. And Wright Trailers, today, the $20,000 to win. Also thanks to TBM Brakes, C&S Race Fuel Distributors. To mention BLP Products, thank you for them and bringing the live stream to you. Thanks to VP Racing Fuels. We appreciate all of those great sponsors for being part of the first Big Money Halloween Massacre here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. And thanks to all of the racers who came out to also support it. We do appreciate all of you. Mr. Donovan Williams. Now, you are still in contention, sir, but we do have a big check to present you for winning the Practice Tree Challenge yesterday. You are also our winner of Saturday's Excess Power Batteries, battery and charger for your 1-pack total. Today, the leader in the clubhouse is a 4-pack total. The best package, no matter where it comes out of, no box or box, will take home a XS Power Batteries, battery and charger, thanks to the good folks at XS Power Batteries. Mickey Thompson Tires has also donated 3 sets of tires, or 3 pairs of tires at 50% off, so we will give those away to the best losing package in rounds 4, 5, and 6. All right, final call for no box reentry round. Final call, no box reentry round. I need you now, please. Final call, no box reentry round. Final call, no box reentry round. I need you now, please. Looks like we have 8 at the moment. All right, no box drivers, load up, please. No box drivers, load up, please, for the reentry round. Looks like we will have 4 pairs, unless we get a late entry here in just a minute. As Donovan Williams, yesterday's practice tree winner, and also the XS Power Batteries best winning package winner, coming up to claim his prize. As we get no box ready for the re-entry round. All right, so it looks like we have, I believe, we have 9 cars currently on the no box reentry. soon as we get the cue that starting line is ready, we will send our first pairs. It looks like we're about ready to do that now. Once again, no box drivers. You should be suited up and ready to go. I will take re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars to the lanes, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars to the lanes, please. Blake Carnell and Rob Reynolds will get us started here. The final chance for 9 drivers to stay alive for $20,000. They paid to get back one more chance. They want to try to get back into contention in round number 2. Here's their shot right here. Rob Reynolds, right-hand side, the Space Coast Speed and Custom. Little Chevy Malibu wagon. Rob was known for running a purple Malibu for quite a number of years and has since decided that he likes cars that have windows that roll up and down and mufflers and so forth. Little small tire Malibu wagon 635. He'll swing the head start to Blake Carnell, the Georgia-based 82 S10 pickup truck left side. He dials in 720. So about 8,500 difference on the Christmas tree. So it'll be about 1.5 light bulbs on the left-hand side. Rob turns it 22 red. Carnell 19. And under by 27 thou. Rob Reynolds turns it 22 red and coasts through the finish line. Win light, Blake Carnell, and he will go back into competition in round number 2. Jason DeWitt, Aaron Kinsey next. Kinsey in the double nickel 55 Chevy, dialed in at 685. 620 the dial in for Jason DeWitt, left side. Once again, re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. I will take you now. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. I will take you now. DeWitt, better reaction time by 2 thou, and dead on the dial-in with a 9. 620 with a 9 with an 015 tree. Puts a 24 back together. Kinsey is 17 and above the dial-in by 3 to be 27 thousandths behind. Win light will go to Jason DeWitt. So Bryant Smith should be facing D. Ray in the 69 Camaro, but it looks like D can't get the car to crank, so Bryant Smith will get an opponent broke single here. The 73 Nova left side. And he'll get out of the gas to go 645. Tough break for D. This could be a good matchup right here. John Siegel left side and John Dwayne right side. Normally a couple of guys I am not used to seeing in the re-entry round. Both of them very good drivers. One of them is going to go on the trailer earlier than expected. John Dwayne, right-hand side, the 68 Camaro, 606 dial-in, 561 for the wheelie wagon of John Siegel left side. Yesterday's no box winner trying to get back in the game. John Dwayne is standing in his way right side. John Dwayne in control in the Camaro. Win light goes to John Dwayne. 10 get behind 12 to be above by 2. Siegel a little bit late and under by 19 thousandths. Yesterday's no box winner retires early, and John Dwayne gets his entry back. That'll bring up Paul Allen, the Ford Maverick out of Middleburg, Florida. He had the best losing reaction time, so he will get the re-entry back with an odd number of cars. Once again, re-entry round, box door cars, re-entry round, box door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry round, box door cars. Re-entry round, box door cars. I need you now, please. Paul Allen is 6,000th red, and that's a good time to do it on a single. And he'll get the win light with a 686 with a 9. He's a thou under and 6 thou red. Get that out of your system now. As we roll into the box eliminator side of things, we'll start with the door cars. Again, we will call doubles separately, so keep in mind, door cars and dragsters, we will call doubles separately. Once again, thank you to everybody that is watching on Diamond State Digital and all of you in the chat bleachers. Rapid, thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate it. Bogey and Billy Townsend. Townsend with a better reaction time in the S10. And Townsend will get the win. 663 with a 9 on a 664 with a 009 tree. Gay a little bit late and 4th out under. So Billy Townsend getting the win there. Billy Ray Land in the Camaro doing the burnout. Mike Osting waiting to make sure that the dial-in was coming up correctly. One of the quicker door cars on the property, 467. The dial-in for Osting and the Cutlass out of Georgia. Once again, re-entry round for box door cars. Re-entry round, box door cars. I will take you now, please. Re-entry round, box door cars. Re-entry round, box door cars. We'll take you now, please. Osting, right side 467. Billy Ray Land 563 in the Camaro. Big wheelie for Billy. And Billy has a lot on the bank on the reaction time and legs it through to go dead on 5. Billy, 12, take a wheat field to go dead on 5 for 17 total. Osting misses it and goes a little bit above. They'll bring up the Browning S10 next. Douglas Browning, left-hand side out of Sarasota. The FTI onside Shelly Carpets back to S10 left side, 665 dial. And James Williams in the multicolored Nova, 643 dial and right side. .100th separates them. James Williams right side, better reaction time. And Williams will get the win on the double breakout. Williams, 30. Get behind fourth out to go under by 17 thousandths. Browning misses it a little bit, takes fourth out, and needed to get further behind. He was behind on the Christmas tree, needed to get behind on the racetrack by 100th or more, and instead he takes. Winlight goes right side. Michael Weaver, Bailey Harris next. Harris in the Ford Street Roadster. 560 dial in, 570 dial in for Michael Weaver. Yes, then pickup truck. $24,000 separates the advantage. Roadster, Winlight will go to Weaver. Harris kicks it a couple too many times, and Weaver gets the win. 571 on the 570. Harris 11 on the tree and 5 above. Another one of our quick door cars, Zane Hutto. Hutto dialed 480 first round, went dead on the dial-in with a 2 with a 001 red light. He's back to try it again with a 477 on the Pontiac right side, 627 for Kevin Johnson in the S10 left side. One full Christmas tree, 1.5 seconds of handicap goes to Kevin Johnson left side. S10, Winlight, S10. Johnson, 8, take 47 to be 1 above, 8. 26 total, Hutto, 30, and behind by 4. S10 picks up the victory. Here comes the next S10. This is the wheel standing S10 of Cole Bishop left side. 592 dialing, 649 dialing for Medrick Wilson in the Nova wagon right side out of Alabama. He gets to go first. $13,000 apart on reaction time advantage. Wilson, Winlight, pickup truck. Bishop, 27, dead on 3 to put 30 thousandths total together. Medrick Wilson, 14. Take 23 to be under by 7. Need to take 16 thousandths or less. Winlight, Cole Bishop. Miss Caroline McCarty comes up next. The Joyride Rambler, 607 dial-in. Tricky Ricky Jones, right side. The multi-time big check winning yellow Camaro, 562 dial-in right side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. My final call for re-entry round box door cars, re-entry round box door cars. Gavin Hamby, right-hand side on the first of 2 re-entries. The S10 pickup truck, the borrowed pickup truck, 616 dial-in. He will face the wheel-standing Camaro with Ryan Barnes at the wheel. The McCarty Auto Parts right out of Georgia, left side, 602 dial-in. So Gavin Hamby, right-hand side. Ryan Barnes, left side. The hired gun out of McCarty Auto Parts, left side, will give chase to the track champion, right side. And the champ pulls at 8 thousandths red. Ryan Barnes, 005 and under by a good amount. Gavin Hamby turns at 8 thousandths pink. We will see Gavin back around on his second entry.
Mark Hancock, the clean first-generation Camaro left side, 558 dial-in, 616 dial-in right-hand side for Robert Treadwell. Treadwell, who also was a first-round loser by just a little bit, red, will come back around. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters to the lanes, please. Keep in mind, we will call doubles separately. Red, Hancock, 13 green and under by 3 thousandths. Treadwell is under by a foul. Just like first time, Treadwell is close red, and the other side was ready. 13 green and 3 thou under. Treadwell, 7 red and a thou under. We have a guest announcer here in the booth as we bring up Bug McCarty and Mark Horton.
Thank you, sir. They always stick me down in the streaming trailer, so figure take the opportunity during 5 acts here to come up and grab a couple laps and add wonderful South Georgia Motorsports Park to the list. So, left side, Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. $4.95 the dial on the Camaro, taking on Mark Horton here, Tower side, out of Callahan, Florida. $4.69 for the fast Corvette in the Summit Racing lane. Dead on with a 3 to be 30 total on the lap. Horton puts it one above 3 at 147 in the 002 red light losing effort. Next up, over in the far lane, it is Kelsey Taylor, 620 the dial for the driver out of Baxley, Georgia, Tower side in the Summit ET Racing lane. Again, out of Callahan, Florida, it is Scott Motter, 634 for the third gen here, Tower side. 009 red, Motter. Zip up front, runs it out to be dead 5. 5 total for Taylor on that lap. As Motter goes on down, throws down dead on 6 and throws away a good lap as he is 009 and out of here. Nick Ferraro, the runner-up from Friday, out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, $5.98 on his S10 pickup over in the TBM Brakes lane, Tower side. $5.72 the dial for the Chevy 2 out of Winter Haven, Florida is Jarrett Nauman. Traditional big wheel stand for the S10, but here comes the Chevy 2. Chevy 2 in control and gets the win on the double breakout. 571.4 at 119 on the 572 dial with a 007 up front. Ferraro missed it a bit, 37 on the hit, then breaks it out on the big end. 596.1 on the 598, and he will be done with that entry. Cameron Fredrickson up now in the wagon. 559 the dial for the Siegel machine. Taking on Alan Roos here, Tower side in the S10. 627 for the driver out of Jacksonville, Florida. Alan Rouse, actually, as they're informing me here, the Southern drivers. And Rouse, they call him Pop-Op, and Pop-Op's out on a Sunday drive with that one. Breaking it out on the big end, 625, 1 on the 627 on 108 as Fredrickson goes on down to go 560 with a 2 on a 559 at 118 and will move on. Tension in the pits, re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Todd Whitley here, tower side in the 56 Chevy, taking on April Prince over in the S10. Whitley with the starting line advantage and at the straight grabs the win by 002 margin of victory. 555.8 on the 554 dial at 118 as Prince goes dead on with a 0, but 47 total here is no good. Whitley will move back into round number 2 of competition. Taylor Boldry here, tower side in the Mustang, 592 the dial for the driver out of Sarasota, Florida, taking on Jessup, Georgia's Daryl Bergeron, 507 for the Dodge Dakota pickup. The old pro stock looking machine. Double red light start, but get it to the pickup. Sees 003 red out the hole, and Taylor 009 red out the hole. Both break it out on the big end. 505 with a 1 on a 507. As Boldry 591, 5 on the 592 at 114. Will not move on. Troy Stafford back up here again. 728 for the driver over in the TVM brakes lane. Tower side, Summit AT Racing lane is Gus Mass. 524 for the slick pickup here at tower side. There is 2 up front, puts it 2 above 1 to be 23 total on the lap as the pickup here tower side misses it big time, puts it 2 above 6 on the 524 dial and is out of here. Stafford moves back into round number 2. Off the bottom is going to be Aaron Reynolds over in the far lane, 604 the dial for the driver out of Melbourne, Florida, taking on Donnie Hutto here tower side in the Mercury Comet, 692. Aaron Reynolds double breakout win, 17 up front, breaking it out, 602.2 on the 604 dial as Hutto goes 687.8 on the 692 dial at 98 miles an hour, and Reynolds will move on. Continuing here in door car action, Shane Nauman in the Chevy 2, 570 the dial. Did not sound the healthiest coming out of the burnout, but Shane's got it gathered back up. Ricky Jones, 562 for the third gen out of Manchester, Georgia. clean and green on both sides, but neither driver wanted it there. Down at the stripe, a win late. Give it to Shane. Double breakout, 568.8 on the 570. As Ricky Jones breaks it out almost a whole tenth, 553.2 on the 562 dial. And Nauman will move into round number 2 of competition. That'll turn us over to the dragster side of competition here in the re-entry round. Joshua McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia, 507 the dial for his machine over in the TBM Brakes Lane Tower side. It's the 2018 American of John Brown, 456 the dial, the driver out of Brunswick, Georgia. To the pitch, decision pitch. We need all dragsters. All dragsters have been called to the lanes for the re-entry round. All dragsters have been called to the lanes for the re-entry round. And first call going out for double entered door cars for the re-entry round. Double entered door cars for the re-entry round. Calling you first call. First call going out for double entered door cars for the re-entry round. Gives the win to John Brown. Brown 20 up front, puts it 1 above 5 to be 35 total on the re-entry lap as McDaniel cuts it loose on the big end, 5'11 with a 4 and a 5.07 and will not move on. Brandon Thompson out of Douglasville, Georgia, 499 on the dragster, taking on Brandon Taylor here in the Team Overkill Motorsports machine, 469 the dial. Light, give it over to the far lane. Thompson dead on with a 5 to be 37 total. Taylor 31 up front, drops it on the big end at 131 miles an hour to go 473.1 on the 469. Thompson will move on. Will Highhouse, 469 for the driver out of Millburg, Florida, taking on Gary Vasquez, 477. Vasquez turns to 002 red and does the trot of shame as Highhouse 009 up front and goes dead on 3 for good measure to be 12 total as Vasquez will limp it on down the remaining racing surface. Jake Clayton here, tower side, 457 the dial on the FTI Industries machine, taking on Ken Grant, 444 over in the far lane. Always got to give a shout out to Troy Williams. He always helps dial me in with my FTI converters. He's as good as any out there in the industry. Yes, 002 margin of victory. Wow, wow, wow. Ken Grant, one above, 4 to be 17 total and take the win. Clayton, one above, 6 to beat 19 total on the lap. 002 margin of victory headed over to Ken Grant's way, and he's back into the main event for 20 grand. Adam D. Rossett over in the far lane, 484. AJ Kelly here at Tower Side, 488 in the almost heads-up dial. Kelly turns to 007 red, give the win to Adam. Adam 005, dead on 3 to be 8 total on the re-entry lap. He is set up and ready for round number 2. Kelly cuts it loose and coasts on through to end his weekend with that entry. Box, double enter door cars, box, double enter door cars. Final call, need you to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars. And we'll go ahead at this time take double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes now as well, please. Alden D. Rossett over in the far lane, 505 on the Ricky Bobby Wonder Bread machine. Taking on Tony Morse, 476 here Tower Side in the undercover. And Morse has got some ground to make up on the big end. Can he get it done? No. Give the win to Autumn. 1 above, 6 to be 18 total on the lap as Morris puts it 2 above, 3 on the 34 reaction time. No good. Morris out of here after having a stellar performance on Friday, getting down to 3 cars. Mike Isick, 473, taking on Bruce Thaxton, 509 here Tower Side.
Once again, I need re-entry round box, double enter door cars, re-entry round box, double enter door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. Box, double enter door cars for the re-entry round. I need you now, too. I need double enter dragsters to the lane, please. Thaxton with the better reaction time right hand side, and Thaxton will pick up the win. 027, take 2 to be above by 2. Left side misses it and puts it 1 above 0. Chad, thanks for coming up and giving me about a good 5 minutes. My voice started to actually think, hey, we have a chance of recovery, and then Chad steps out because he's going to do camera work. Nice job, sir. Thank you. Once again, I need double entered door cars and double entered dragsters. Double entered door cars and double entered dragsters. I need you now. Double entered door cars and double entered dragsters. I need you right now, please, for the re-entry round. Double entered door cars and double entered dragsters. I need you right now. We only have a couple of you, and I need the rest. Got to take a look and find out how many we might have left, but we are rolling our final pair of dragsters for the re-entry round in now, so I need all of re-entry round box. All of re-entry round box. I need you back, please. All of re-entry round box. Win line here is going to go to Richard Taylor, 001, take 28. Richard Taylor, 001, take 28 to be 2 above. Hudson misses it and 1 above the dial-in, ends up 28 thou short. Once again, final call for re-entry round box. Final call, re-entry round box. I need you now, please. Final call, re-entry round box. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, dragsters lanes 3 and 4, re-entry round box. Re-entry round box. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, dragsters the lanes 3 and 4, please. Bobby Mowat, and downtown James Brown. This is downtown. 440 the dial in left-hand side. Mowat dials 455 right side. Fourteen get behind 32 for Moa to get the victory by going 2 above. Downtown is 27, takes 32 to break out by 19. Need to take 13 or less. Bobby Mowat gets that entry back into the ball game for round number 2. All right, so we are on hold here for just a minute as our doubles. We are still waiting on the rest of our doubles. It looks like right now we only have 3. If you are double entered in box in either Dragster or door car, I need you right now. If you are double entered in box for the reentry round and you are not in the lanes, I need you right now. Once again, if you are in box and you purchased your way into the reentry round and you are double entered and you are not in the lanes, I need you right now. If you have an entry in the reentry round for box and you have not made the hit yet, I need you right now, please. Once again, box, reentry round. If you have an entry left and you have not made a run yet, I need you to the lanes immediately. We only have 3 cars left. We're going to wait a few minutes. And then we will run our final 3 if we do not get anybody else. Once again, my final call for the reentry round. Dragsters and door cars. Final call for the reentry round for box door cars and dragsters. I need you now, please. Once again, Chad from Diamond State Digital, thanks for coming up and calling a couple of laps. Appreciate that, sir. As we're just trying to give everybody enough time to get their double entries back before we fire off the remainder of the doubles. Right now we have our wait and see buy run sitting in the lanes and then one door car and one dragster. So as soon as we get to the point where they say, all right, we're good, a reasonable amount of time has gone by, we will go ahead and fire them. And we will put the last two in the water box. So it looks like that time is now. We're going to go ahead and suit you up. So again, final call. If you are not in the lanes and you have an entry remaining in the re-entry round, you're about to be late. Because we're going to run our last three cars here right now. So last and final call for the re-entry round. Last and final call for the re-entry round. If you have an entry that you have not gone down the racetrack in yet, you need to be in the lanes now. Joshua McDaniel, James Williams. Dragster versus 4-car going at it here. Win light, Dragster. 12 dead on 0 for Joshua McDaniel. Put a 12 back together. James Williams is locked out with an 024 tree. So it looks like we have a couple more dragsters that have made it back in time. As I mentioned, our final call for the reentry round for box. Final call for the reentry round of box. All right, here comes your final pair of cars for the reentry round. I will take no box, round 2, no box, round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round 2, no box, round 2 to the lanes, please. Our buy run for round number 2 is Brandon Williams, car number 2, Bravo. In the S10 pickup truck, he is our wait and see buy. AJ Kelly and Bruce Thaxton coming around here. AJ right side, 488, 509 for Thaxton left side. 16 thou separates some advantage. Thaxton, 10, takes 7 to be above by 2. AJ Kelly above by 1, but an 0.26 reaction time left him 7 thousandths short. Winlight will go to Thaxton, and he will get that entry back into the ball game. Here comes Gavin Hamby. Hamby, who made it down to the final round in no box yesterday, having some problems with his main ride, has jumped in the borrowed S10 and will stage up here on the right-hand side on a 617 dial-in. Gavin, 006. And legs it through to go 9 thou under. Gavin Hamby, 006, 616 with a 1 at 111. And that will wrap up the re-entry round. Again, I have called no box, round number 2. I need you now, please. No box, round number 2. I need you now, please. No box, round number 2. I need you now. Should be 17 of you coming back.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Stand by, we will call you shortly. Once again, box door cars, box door cars. You are on standby. I have not called you yet. We'll call you shortly. Box door cars. Box door cars. I have not called you yet. I will call you shortly. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box door cars for round number 2 to the lanes, please. All box door cars for round number 2. I'll take you to the lanes. Remember, door cars, we will call door cars and dragsters separately for the doubles. So if you are doubled, we will call the doubles at the end of the round. Like we did for first round and the re-entry round, we will call doubles separately. I need all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, I have called all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, as we get ready to go into round number 2 here on Right Trailer Sunday, $20,000 to win Sunday. $1,000 up for grabs in the no box side of things. 17 cars remaining, so we will go 6 rounds to find a winner in a buy run happy environment, because 17, 9, 5, and then 3. So there'll be a buy run each round on the no box side. Box door cars starting to roll into the lanes to pack up the house here at South Georgia Motorsports Park on day 3. Once again, big shout out to Diamond State Digital for doing the live streaming for us on YouTube. Go over and check that out when you get a chance. Make sure you tell them thank you. Tell your friends and family at home to watch you online. Maybe they'll give you a little extra motivation to make sure you put down a good package. Thanks to our live stream sponsor, BLP Racing Products. Appreciate them being on board. Also, thank you to our presenting sponsor, Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. We will have 3 pairs of Mickey Thompson Tires at 50% off to the best losing packages in rounds 4, 5, and 6. We will also have another excess power battery and charger to the best package. Right now, best package is 004. All right, I need golf carts and pit vehicles moved from lanes 7 and 8, please. Golf carts and pit vehicles moved from lanes 7 and 8, please. Thank you very much. Once again, thanks to everybody that is watching online. Doug X Production sponsoring Friday. Fuel Tech doing $20,000 to win Saturday. And as I mentioned, Right Trailers, our sponsor of the $20,000 to win Sunday. As we continue to roll cars in. Once again, we will put them in all the lanes. So if you are in the lanes with a pit vehicle, you need to move those, please, because we're going to use all the lanes. Water going down. No box drivers, load up, please. No box drivers, load up, please, as we're getting ready to put the first pair in the water. Round number 2 of no box. On the starting line, a pair of square body S10s coming up first. Blake Carnell and Curtis Peak. Carnell left side out of Georgia, 717 dialing. Peak also out of Georgia, right side in the bright red S10, 653 dialing. Left side gets the chance to go first. Two foul separates them. Advantage left side. Win light. Right side for Curtis Peak. Curtis Peak 20, take 2 thou to be above by 3. Blake 18 and above by 3 as well. 26 10,000ths margin of victory goes to Curtis Peak. We'll put a pair of Mopars on the starting line next. Dennis Bergeron and Troy Stafford. Bergeron in the 73 Duster. He has 2 entries, one on the top, one on the bottom. 698 the dial-in. He will face Troy Stafford, Orlando, Florida-based red Mopar. 729 for the deep stager. And Bergeron turns it to red. Stafford, 7. And a hun under. That was about to be a sporty contest. Stafford, 7 green and 100th under. Bergeron, 2 red and 1 above. Would have been interesting if we saw double O's green on that one. Troy Stafford will go to round 3. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren in the Chop Top S10 pickup truck next, right-hand side. Melbourne, Florida-based pickup truck, 642 dial, and he gets a head start from John Dwayne. Dwayne in the Chevy Camaro, left-hand side, 606 dial-in for John Dwayne. John Dwayne may be in some trouble here. Warren with the better reaction time. And Warren picks up the win. Dead on the dial-in on both sides. Fuzzy, 14, 642 with a 2. Dead on the dial-in for 16 total. John misses it. Puts it dead on the dial-in with an 8, but comes up 39 thou short. Fuzzy Dice Warren to the next round of competition. Jason DeWitt and the Taylor family Camaro up next, left side, 615 dial, and he gives a big head start to the Mustang 2. Mustang 2, right-hand side, 849 dial in. DeWitt is going to have to be patient here as he's going to have to wait over 2.25 seconds for the Mustang right-hand side. The total difference is 2.30 seconds over one full Christmas tree of handicap. DeWitt with the reaction time advantage. And DeWitt will pick up the win. 16 takes 77 to be above by 2. Right-hand side is above by 5 and missed the Christmas tree a little bit. Next pair, J.B. Burkett and Aaron Reynolds. Burkett left side in the Georgia-based Mustang. 642 dial, and he gets a head start from Aaron Reynolds. Melbourne, Florida-based Space Coast Speed and Custom bagged Chevy S10 pickup truck. 603 dial and right side. Reynolds once again goes sky high and give it chase on a better reaction time. Win light, Reynolds, 002, take 8 to be above by 4. Burkett. Wow, Reynolds, 002 and 4 above, taking 8 thou. Burkett, not a bad lap, 12 and 3 above, and does not get there first. Aaron Reynolds, 2 take 8 to move on. That'll bring up Ricky Taylor. Taylor in the 69 Nova right-hand side, 646 dial, and Mike Dyke in the S10, 721 dial-in on the left side. $17,000 separates some advantage. S10 in line. S10, 47 dead on 0. Richard Taylor was locked out, mathematically ineligible based on reaction time. Gave it a couple of kicks, but no good. Our next pair of cars, Bryant Smith and Gage Birch. Gage, don't call me George Birch, left side out of Palmetto, Florida, in the TBM brakes line. $5.99 dial-in for the wheel-standing small tire Mustang. He will face Bryant Smith. Jessup, Georgia-based 1973 Chevy Nova. $635 on the dial-in for the Nova. $3,000 separates them. Advantage Nova, win light Birch. Birch behind on the Christmas tree and goes $2,000 under. Smith, 38, take 11 to be under by 100th, had 1,000th to take on the double breakout. Next pair, Paul Allen and Robert Treadwell. Treadwell down to his last entry in the third gen Camaro out of Callahan, 616 dial-in, 688 dial-in for Paul Allen. He just got back in off the re-entry round. He's trying to take the Ford Maverick to round 3 on a 688 dial-in. Robert Treadwell standing in his way. We'll see what happens here in the Ford versus Chevy matchup. Allen goes first. Treadwell in control. Treadwell with the win. 008, take 52 to be above by 2. Allen misses it, puts it 4 above. That'll park the Maverick. 008 for Treadwell. Nice job as he gets himself back in, keeps that lone entry alive for round 3. Here comes your wait and see Byron, Brandon Williams. Williams in the borrowed pickup truck. He was just 1 green. He puts it 4 red. It's a good time to be 4 red. Do it on the buy run. They'll leg it out to go under by 31 thousandths. And that'll officially wrap up round number 2 of No Box. We will work our way into round number 2 of Box Eliminator, starting with the door cars. So lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. We put the first pair in the water. The little Olds Cutlass and a 1970 Mustang will get us started here. First pair out of the gate for Box Eliminator, Chris Van Landingham. Georgia-based 83 Cutlass, left side 667 for the big wheel stander, Bruce Bernstein, right side. Shalimar, Florida-based Mustang, 556. And the Oldsmobile drops down to be 1 thou red. Bernstein, 8. 1 and 2 above 8 to put together 36 total. Landingham gets out of the gas after being a painful 001 red. Kevin Johnson and Alan Rouse next. Rouse, right side. 625 on the multicolored pickup truck. Kevin Johnson, left side. The gray with red accented pickup truck. Only 200 separate them on dial-ins. They'll leave almost together. Left side gets the nod by 200s. Rouse turns it 2 red. Johnson, 27, 1 above 1. We'll move him to round 3. And Rouse will coast down the right side. Not sure if that was his only entry or if he still has his double in play here for round 2. Next pair up, the 56 Chevy and the 1970 model Chevy Camaro. Klein Whitley. Whitley out of Kathleen, Georgia, 56 Chevy 210 model. Now, there were 3 models of 56 Chevy, the 150, the 210, and the Bel Air. In case you're curious, you can use it at your next party for a tidbit of information to get the icebreaker going. Billy Rayland in the wheel standing Camaro left side. He's out of Hawkinsville, Georgia, 563 dial-in. Only 800 separate them on the dial-ins. Left side will get to go first on that 800ths difference. Chevy, Winlight, Whitley, 18, get behind 18 to go above by 2. Billy Ray is 31. Take 18 to be under by 3. He needed to take 15 thou or less, and he breaks out by 3 thousandths. Watching the wheel stands on the replay on Diamond State Digital. Here comes another wheel stander left-hand side. Bubba and Garrett Browning. This is Bubba at the wheel. 1966 model Chevy 2 Nova. 602 dial-in, 570 dial-in for Michael Weaver in the S10 pickup truck. Weaver will play chase. Browning will get to go first left side. 3 thou separates an advantage. Wheel standing Nova. Win light Weaver. Bubba Browning 10. Take 27 to be under by 5. Need to take 22 or less. Weaver 13. Legs it to go 1 above 9 for 32 total. Once again, door cars. I will call doubles separately. You can come up before then if you would like, but we will call doubles separately at least for this round. Again, we will call door cars, then dragsters, then double door cars, then double dragsters. If you want to come back around before that, you are welcome to do so, but we will call doubles separately if you need a little bit more cool down time. Here's our next matchup, Cameron Fredrickson and Casey Prince. Prince in the Georgia-based Corvette, 503, 557 for Cameron Fredrickson in the wheelie wagon. Prince, win light. Prince. Good drag race here. 23, take 9 to be 1 above 0 for 33 total. Fredrickson is 37 on the tree, and even though he goes dead on 5, he's mathematically locked out. Casey Prince gets the W by 9 thou. I believe that parks the wheelie wagon for the weekend. Melvin Wilson and Cole Bishop next. Wilson out of Alabama in the Vega right side, 603 dial, and 592 for Cole Bishop's wheel standing pickup truck. Thou separate them, and one of them is double 01. And it is the side with the win light. Melvin Wilson 1, take 16 to be 1 above 9 for 20 total. Bishop 19, 1 above 7, 16 thou behind. Melvin Wilson 20 pack. Bishop had a shot being 19 on the tree, but comes up 16 thou shy. Then I'll bring up Ken Grant and Mike Helton next. Helton in the Tallahassee, Florida-based Vega station wagon. 614 dial, and he gets head start from Ken Grant. Ken Grant out of Ty, Georgia. He's the Snap-on Tools distributor by trade. 1973 big block Nova. He calls two-face. 560 on the dial-in. Grant's going to give chase. Helton will go first left side. 5 thou separates some advantage to Ken Grant. Win light to Ken Grant. Both of them the same amount above their dial-ins. Ken Grant 15, take 5 to be above by 17 thou. Helton 20, above by 17 thou. 5 thou margin of victory goes to Ken Grant on the reaction time difference. A pair of them, Harrington and Ricky Jones. Win light, Harrington 9, get behind 32 to be 1 above 6. Jamie Harrington, after getting Sky Miles, goes 25 total. Ricky Jones 009, take 32 to be under by 16 thousandths. Need to take 16 or less. Jamie Harrington will entertain us with a wheel stand at least one more time. Michael Carpenter and Ron Schaefer next. Schaefer in the Mustang, 648 dial and 608 for Michael Carpenter in the wheel standing Vega wagon. he still gets the victory. Wow. Carpenter, 13, get there second by 18 to be 3 above. Schaefer, 34, and takes 5 thou of stripe, too much. He took 18 to break out by 5, need to take 13. Michael Carpenter will check his shorts and come back for round 3. Tim B in the wheel standing wagon, Travis Logan in the Carl Camaro. Actually, that's his Camaro. Sorry. 6 flat with an 8 as Logan breaks out by 2 thousandths. Tim B breaks out by 1 thousandths. Logan, better reaction time, takes 17 and needed to take 16 or less. Tim B, 32, get there second and breaks out by a thou. We have seen some absolutely incredible wheel stands today. As a matter of fact, I'm going to back up and look at that one from Jamie Harrington on the replay. There it is. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I like wheelies and wind lights. Jarrett Nauman, 571 on the dial-in board. Stephen Bowen in the orange Chevy 2 left side, 635 the dial-in. Left side will go first by a little over 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. 64 hundredths is the difference. Jarrett in complete control of this one. Win light. Jarrett gets there first by a freight train and breaks out by 14 thousandths. Jarrett, 005, take 85 to be under by 14 thou. Bowen, 73 and puts it dead on 3 for 76 total. Somebody give Jarrett a hug. 005, take 85 to be 14 thou under. Needed to take 71 or less. Here comes our next pair. It's an all-red Chevy starting line. Mark Hancock and Parker Suggs. Suggs right side 629, 557 left side for Hancock's entry. $17,000 separated advantage. Suggs win line. Suggs. Mark Hancock throws down 28 total left side and is 100th shy. Suggs, 008, one above the 629 dial-in for 18 total. Hancock, 25, dead on the 557 with a 3 and comes up 10 thou shy. Next pair, Pepperoni Tony Sharano and Gavin Hamby next. Hamby on the right-hand side, 616 dial-in, 689 the dial-in for Pepperoni Tony. And Pepperoni, let's go 6 thou soon. He sliced the pepperoni a little bit too close. Gavin Hamby gets the win, 31, 3 above. Is that the right way to say that? Pepperoni Tony sliced the pepperoni a little too close and he's 6 thou red? A little thin on the pepperoni? Glenn Newmans and Daryl Bergeron. Berggren in the Pro Stock style Dodge Dakota pickup truck. 508 the dial. Actually, 506. We will reset that. Newman's out first, but it's 6-0, works on reaction time, and he's going to pay for it. Daryl Berggren, 12, dead 7, puts together 19 total. Newman's 18, take 8 to be under by 7, had a foul to take. Win light there going to Jason DeWitt. DeWitt under by 3 thousandths, but a 1 thou red for William Wooten in the Camaro. And he's under by 9 thousandths after the red light. DeWitt goes 16, 3 thou under. All pickup truck starting line, Gus Moss and Wayne Lamb. Lamb left side in the Chevy Love pickup truck 653 dial, and he gets a big head start from Gus Moss. Pompano Beach, Florida-based S10 pickup truck 525 dial in right side. And a double red light, and Gus will win the 2. Wayne Lamb is 013 red, so here's a case of where even with True Start, the car leaving last is the car with the less offensive red light. Gus will move on. Gary Williams and Ricky Taylor next. Taylor in the 69 Chevy Nova right side, 597 dialing. He gets a head start from Gary Williams. The FTI Performance, Boss Lady, Pray for Harper, Scott Rod owned 1968 model Chevy Camaro. 531 dialing for the Camaro left side. Taylor, win light will go to Gary Williams. 17 dead 0. 531 with a 0 on a 531 with a 17 tree. Ricky Taylor, 599 on the 597 with a 009 tree and could not get there. Gary Williams, 17 take 18 for the victory. That brings up James Williams and Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds in his second entry in the wheel standing S10 pickup truck, 603 dial in right side, 639 left side for James Williams in the multicolored Nova. Separates them. Advantage Reynolds. Win light Reynolds. 8 dead 4 to put 12 total together. Williams 10, 1 above 3 and 11 foul behind. Aaron Reynolds 8 take 11 to be 12 total. Aaron, I believe, will move 2 entries to round 3, or at least 1. I think he has his no box entry in 2. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need dragsters with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Dragsters for round 2 with 1 through 100 on your run stickers to the lanes, please. Dragsters with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Just a clarification on one thing upstairs. We're going to get back to action. Junior Bunner in the borrowed third-generation Camaro, left-hand side, 618 dial-in. He'll give the head start to Buddy I Zip Tight at Goolsby, the S10 pickup truck, right side out of High Springs, Florida. 666 the dial-in. So Bunner will give chase by almost one full bulb on the Christmas tree, 48 hundredths of a second. 6 out separates them, and one of them is 5. Side with the win light. Junior Bunner, 5, take 4 to be 2 above. Goolsby, 11, 2 above 0. 47 ten-thousandths of a second margin of victory goes to James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner will come back for round 3. Daryl Pittman up next, left-hand side. Chevy Camaro, 609 dial and 575 for Philip Raby. And Raby turns it loose, 4 thousandths red. Pittman 33 green and legs it through 2 above. Phillip coasts down the racetrack to a 6:43 time slip. Once again, I've called Dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you now, please. Dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you now, please. Dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. I need you now, please. Alan Dillman and Ryan Barnes next. Dillman right side in the Mustang, 616 dial-in, 603 dial-in for the McCarty Auto Parts wheel standing Camaro. Ryan Barnes has some work to do. Dillman 003 and will get the VIN light. 3 get behind 8 to be 2 above. Barnes 22 take 8 to be under by 2 thou. Only had 6 thousandths to take. Once again, if you have a looks like we got it taken care of, so I don't need to make the rest of that announcement. Trip McCarty following behind Ryan Barnes. In the McCarty Auto Parts S10 left side. Billy Townsend right-hand side in the multicolored S10. 663 dial-in for Billy Townsend, right-hand side. 593 for Trip McCarty, left side. As we start to get some of our dragsters in the lanes. Door car drivers, please stay alert as we pull you forward, and we're starting to get some dragsters in the lane. So door car drivers, please stay alert as we start to pull the rest of you up. Double O reaction times, a pair of them, and Billy Townsend gets the win. 10 total. 001 dead on the dial-in with a 9 for Billy Townsend. 10 back total right side. Trip McCarty 004 and drops out to be 1 above 6. 20 total left side, 10 total right side. Billy Townsend gets the win. That'll bring up Miss Caroline McCarty left side, 607 dialing on the Rambler wagon, 552 for Nate Hamilton in the Camaro right side. Ladies first by about one light bulb on the Christmas tree, 55 hundredths of a second. Once again, dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. To the lanes, please. Dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. To the lanes, please. Nate Hamilton with the better reaction time as Caroline gets a win. 24, one above 9, getting there first by 36 as Nate 12 and slows to 6 above the dial-in. Apparently had to stop the bleeding at some point. McCarty wasn't getting by, and so Caroline took it upon herself. Here comes Bug McCarty right-hand side, the quick door car. 510 the dial-in, 623 for Billy Dunn in the April Prince ride. Billy Dunn turns it red. Bug McCarty 21 green, and Bug is holding a little. Still not holding as much as I've seen. I've seen a tenth. Rob Reynolds is going to go be a crew chief. He's a good sandwich maker. Thank you, sir. Bug McCarty moves on to the next round. Mark Horton and Michael Peak next. Peak in the Chevy Vega left side. 605 dial-in. 470 the dial-in for Mark Horton in the split window Corvette. Once again, dragsters with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. To the lanes, please. Dragsters with 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Win light on that one going to Horton, 18, take 9 to be one above. Michael Peak, 22, one above. Next pair, the wheel standing pickup truck of Nick Ferrero. On his last entry right side, 598 dial-in, 558 dial-in for the Vega of Jackson Hudson out of Alabama left side. Ferrero, Friday's runner-up, would like to stick around for another round, and he's not going to do it. 001 red. Ferrero will go out on a 001 red light. Hudson 38 and one above 1 for 49 total. Ferrero, 1 thou red. That'll bring up Gage, Birch, and Kelsey Taylor. The Taylor family Camaro out of Baxley, Georgia, 620 the dial-in. We'll get the head start over the small tire Mustang of Gage Birch. Birch out of TBM Brakes in Palmetto, Florida-based, right-hand side, 597 the dial-in. Gage Birch in control on this one. Win light Birch. Birch, 4, take 28 to be above by 5. Kelsey, 34 and 5 above as well. Gage, 004, and had complete control of that one. He'll take 2 entries to round number 3. We get our last of the door car entries per box, round number 2. Again, we will call doubles separately. If you are doubled in a box door car, we will call doubles separately. Braden Rambry and John Dwayne next. Dwayne on his last entry. The Chevy Camaro left side, 606 dial-in, 616 dial-in for the Army Green Vega right-hand side. Rambry will go first by a tenth of a second, and John Dwayne will give chase. I can't math right now. My math ain't mathing. John Dwayne ahead by 13 now. Better reaction time left side, wind light left side, 608, 606, taking 23 of stripe. Rambry is above by 3. You can't be worse on the reaction time and further above the dial-in. It normally doesn't get you a wind light. Todd Whitley in the 56 Chevy and Austin Logan in the borrowed Michael Carpenter ride. 605 for the Vega, 557 for the 56 Chevy. Logan will go first, left side. And Logan turns it a thou red. Whitley 19 and holding 17. Logan holding 3. Once again, dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers. Dragster drivers with numbers 1 through 100 on your run stickers for round 2. I need you now, please. Shane Nauman, the multicolored 1967 Chevy 2 Nova, 566 dial-in right side. Troy Stafford, still in the game on the no box side, the deep staging Dodge Dart left side, 728 the dial. He gets the big head start. The no boxer in control left side, win light Stafford, 21 dead on 6 to put 27 total together. Locks out Shane's 041 and 4 above. The footbreaker, Troy Stafford, will bring 2 entries back for round number 3. As we roll our first pair of dragsters out of the staging lanes. Again, we will call doubles separately. Keep that in mind. We will call doubles separately for round number 2. First pair out in the dragsters, Adam DeRosset left-hand side and Clint Riley right side. Riley dialed 463, 485 for Adam DeRosset left side. He will get to go first. Win light will go to DeRosset. Riley, 8, get behind 2 to be above by 2. DeRosset, 25 and dead on the dial-in with a 4. Clint Riley might have kicked it one time too many and gets 25, 10 thou behind. Adam DeRosset to the next round. Riley will lose an entry there. Jeremy Hancock and Warren Cock next. Hancock. That's 3 additional letters. 2000 Mullis chassis left side. I believe that is the, taking a look to see if I can see it. Yes, it's one of the Romaniac racing cars. 463 dial-in for Hancock, 523 dial-in on the opposite side for Warren. Warren gets to go first in the Plum Crazy 2 Dragster. He's 003 and in control on the right side. Win light. Warren puts together 10 total, 523 with a 7 with a 003 tree. Locks out Jeremy Hancock's 2 above and 23 on the tree, and it looks like Jeremy dropped. But it was all too late. When you're 23 on the tree, 10 total on the opposite side, you're wasting fuel. Here comes the brand new Dragster out of Overkill Motorsports, Donovan Williams, right-hand side. Mitchell, thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. Donovan Williams, who threw down 1 total yesterday, wheeling the new ride out of Overkill Motorsports. 467 dial-in, right-hand side. Brandon Thompson, left side. The all-black Georgia-based Dragster, 499 the dial-in. Thompson gets to go first, and Donovan will give chase. Better reaction time to Donovan. Win light to Donovan. Wow. 004 take 12 to put it dead on 8 for 12 total for Donovan Williams. Brandon Thompson, not a bad lap. 10 on the tree, 1 above 4. 24 total left side, 12 total right side. I'm telling you, everybody sees Mitch walk up there and they want to keep their 12 right side, 24 total left side. Everybody sees Mitch walk up and they feel like their job's on the line. Donovan Williams moves on. Dave Edwards, right-hand side. C.W. Vaught, left side. C.W. 493 in the all-white Dragster. Dave Edwards in the black Dragster dials in 480 right side. I will take all Dragsters to the lanes, please. All Dragsters. All Dragsters. I will take you to the lanes, please. All Dragsters. All Dragsters for round number 2. 8 now separates them with Vaught in control left side. Win light will go to Edwards. 13 dead, 0. To put together 13 total, taking 10. Vaught, 005 and 1 above 8 to come up 10 thou shy. Dave Edwards, 13 total, moves him on. Once again, I need all Dragsters for round number 2, please. All Dragsters for round number 2. I will take you now, please. All Dragsters for round number 2. I will take you now. Win light here is going to go to Bobby Mowat, left side, 18, 2 above 2. John Brown turned on the red light by 21 thou and puts it under by 2 thousandths, but it didn't matter. As soon as you turn on the red light, Bobby Mowat gets the W. Here comes our second Overkill Motorsports ride. Right-hand side, this is Gary Williams. Williams on the supercharged Dragster, the Folk family chassis Dragster. 448 dial, and he gives a big head start to Autumn DeRosset. We saw Adam earlier. This is Autumn in the Wonder Bread themed car. It's a worthy chassis out of Georgia, 507 dial-in for Autumn, ladies first, by almost 0.6 of a second. Six thou separate him. Gary with a better reaction time, but Autumn DeRosset gets the win. Autumn 16, take 4 to be dead on 2 for 18 total. Gary 10, 1 above 2, and 44 10th thou behind. Gary Williams lays down 22 total and comes up 4 thou shy. Good race on both sides. Autumn 18 total, Gary 22 total. Autumn DeRosset moves on. Charlie Crosby and Joshua McDaniel next. Crosby, right-hand side, the black and blue American chassis dragster. 457 dial-in. Swing the head start to Josh McDaniel. McDaniel left side 508 dial-in. He gets to go first by one light bulb on the Christmas tree. Once again, my final call, all dragsters, round 2. We will call doubles separately, all dragsters for round 2. Remember, we will call doubles separately. Josh McDaniel turns at 6 red. Crosby 11 green and legs it out to go 12 thou under. Crosby will move on. McDaniel 6 red to end his chances on that entry. Will Highhouse and Michelle Van Sika. Van Sika in the Romaniac Racing Supercharged Dragster left side. 451 the dial-in. Slick Willie Highhouse. I believe he's Bill Highhouse's kid. I think. 469 the dial-in on the Highhouse family dragster. Will Highhouse, right-hand side. Michelle Van Sika, left-hand side. So Will gets to go first by 0.18 of a second based on the difference of the dial-ins. 13 thou separates McDaniel. Michelle, 22, 1 above 1 to take 14. Will, 35 and 1 above 2. Good drag race, 14,000 separates him at the finish line. Michelle gets the victory. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Once again, box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Robbie Callahan, Bruce Thaxton. Thaxton, 1 red, left side. Callahan, 5. 1 above, 8. Thaxton turns it 1 red, puts it 3 above. Once again, box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters in lane 2, start loading up, please. Dragsters in lane 2, start loading up, please. Thou separates him with Gibson and Prince Winlight. Will go to Prince. Casey, 30, 3 above. Scotty, 25, take 49 to be 14 thou under. Scotty needed to take 35 or less. Scotty needed to take 35 or less, took 49 and breaks out by 14. Casey Prince moves on. That'll bring up Jordan Prince, no relation to Casey Prince, at least I don't think so. Jordan's based out of Florida. Casey was based out of Georgia. Bill Pink out of North Carolina will come back right-hand side. Pink dialed 483 in the Miller chassis right side. Jordan dials 446 in the Maddox chassis left side. Shelb's Sharky is really good. So once again, if you would like to go get yourself something cool from the shell-shaped ice, go over and grab Shelb's Sharky. Shelb's Sharky is pretty amazing. So Jordan Pence left side, Bill Pink right side. Once again, box, double enter door cars, box, double enter door cars. I need you back. Bill Pink left on nothing. He let go. Bill Pink let go before the tree was activated, so Jordan Prince gets an easy win. 22 green and 18 thou under. Our next pair, Harold McCarty. In the McCarty Auto Parts Dragster left side, 479 dial, and gets head start from the supercharged ride of Ken Grant. Grant out of Ty, Georgia, the supercharged Miller chassis dragster. KG stages up on a 445 dial in. Once again, box, double enter door cars, box, double enter door cars, final call lanes 3 and 4, box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. I will take double enter dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Ken Grant turns loose to the switch, 8 thou red. Carroll 4 and under by a thou. Harold McCarty 4,004, 478 with a 9 on a 479. Ken Grant 8 red and 2 thou under. Had all the makings of being a good one, but Ken let go 8 thousandths too soon. Worth Fulgram the third next, left side, 509 dial, and Jake Clayton in the FTI onside special, 464 dial and right side. Jake Clayton working that throttle for all it's worth to get the win light. Trip, zip, perfect. Take 60 to be 4 above. Worth misses it a little bit and puts it 7 above the dial in. Jake Clayton with lots of room with a trip, zip, perfect reaction time moves the FTI onside special on to round 3. Once again, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter box store cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double enter box store cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Side turns on the red light. McCarty. I believe that's Bug. Yes, that was Bug. 005 and 1 above 7 to put 22 total on the window. Right hand side is 15 thousandths above, but turned it 2 thou red. 2 thou red right side. 005 green left side. Not to get sporty. Braden Taylor out of Woodland, Alabama, and the BT drag coverage special. 465 dial in right side, 487 the dial in for Calvin Monroe left side, the Danny Nelson chassis. He gets to go first. Once again, double enter box door cars. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. now separate them. Advantage, Monroe, win light, Monroe. 12 take 14 to be one above two. Puts together 24 total. They gave Brandon Taylor 8th out to get inside with. Instead, he gets behind by 14 to be two above. Monroe picks up the victory. That'll bring up Brandon Taylor. Brandon just missing his kid by one pair. The overkill special left side, 469 dial in, 486 dial in for Joe Williams. Williams wheeling the black and blue dragster, 486 dial right side. He gets to go first. Final call for double entered box door cars and double entered dragsters. Final call for box double entered door cars and dragsters. Brandon Taylor is in all kinds of trouble. And Joe Williams takes him to the woodshed. 25 thousandths better reaction time, and Williams is one above. Taylor puts it dead on three, but missed the tree. 17 thousandths margin of victory to Joe Williams, right side. Richard Taylor and Michael Carpenter next. Taylor with the 453 dialing on the red, white, and black dragster left side. He'll face off with Michael Carpenter. Carpenter, Friday's winner in the door car, wheeling his dragster to a 480 dial in here. Michael Carpenter in complete control here, win line. Yeah, Carpenter doesn't mess those up too often. 13 dead on 9 to put 22 total together. Taylor misses it and puts it dead on 3. Back into the door car side of things as we get into the doubles. First pair out. Travis Logan, Ricky Taylor. Taylor in the Nova, right-hand side, 598 dialing. He swings a slight head start to Travis Logan. Wheel sending third-gen Camaro out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 605 dialing, left-hand side. Logan gets to go first. Taylor will give chase. Once again, my final call, round number 2 for box. Final call, round number 2 for box. I need you now. Final call, round number 2 of box. Taylor turns it 6th out red. Logan 20 green. And puts it 47 thousandths under. Taylor is one above after the red light. Dennis Bergeron, the Plymouth Duster out of Georgia. 699 dialing. He gets the head start by a little over 1 full second from the wheel standing truck of Trip McCarty. McCarty right side. Trying to keep all the McCartys like grouped in my head correctly. There's a bunch of them. They multiply. 595 the dial in for Trip. Trip gives chase on 12,000 better reaction time right side. Win light will go to Bergeron. Bergeron, 27, get behind by 38. One above with an 8, Trip, 15, and takes 38 to break out by 8. Needed to take 30 or less. Dennis will come back with the Duster. Cole Bishop gets kicked out of his lane for the first time today. The wheel standing truck dials in 593. They'll get the head start from Glenn Newman's Alachua, Florida-based Monza. 550, the dial in left side. Once again, the truck goes sky high, 003, and Glenn is in trouble. Win like Cole Bishop. 003, one above 1 to put 14 total on the window. Glenn Newman's dead on the dial in with a 3, but an 023 tree left him 12,000 short. Junior Bunner comes up next, left-hand side, in the Barrow Camaro, 619 dial-in, 617 dial-in for Johnny Beecher in the Vega wagon. Once again, Shelby Sharkey is, that's dangerous. It is good, but it is dangerous for adult beverages. 1 thou red for Johnny Beecher to match the color of the Vega wagon. Bunner, 23 green and 2 thou under. As Bunner will move on. Final call, double enter dragsters. Final call, double enter dragsters. Final call for box in general. Final call for box in general. Ryan Barnes and Garrett Browning, the second Browning entry in the Chevy 2 Nova. Garrett was yesterday's runner-up. He'd like to stick around, but he has a tough customer on the right-hand side. Ryan Barnes will go first by 500ths on the dial-in difference. And Browning turns it 6 thou red. Yesterday's runner-up is retired. Barnes 10 and under by 33 thou. Ryan Barnes will move on, and Garrett Browning will surrender his chances to go to back-to-back finals. Once again, we have called all box for round 2. All of box for round 2. You still have an entry remaining in round 2 that you have not run. You need to get to the lanes immediately. Once again, box for round 2. Box for round 2. If you are not here yet, you're going to be late shortly. You need to get here. Our first pair of the double-entered dragsters. And it's going to be a good one right here. Jeremy Hancock and Donovan Williams. Neither driver is a stranger to picking up big money checks. Jeremy Hancock, also a multi-time NHRA division champion. Donovan Williams, right-hand side out of the Overkill Motorsports, his second entry. Already got the first one through, wants to take the second one. 481 right side. Jeremy Hancock out of Georgia, the undercover left side. 448 for Jeremy. Donovan gets to go first right side. Six now separates them. One of them is 008 win line. Hancock 8. Dead on 4 to put 12 total together. Donovan 14, one above on 6 on the drop. Donovan is 14 on the tree and ineligible. So Donovan will take one entry to round 3, and Hancock will take at least one entry to round 3. Good drag race right there. 8 to a 14 on the tree. CW Vaught, Clint Riley next. Vaught left side, Sebring Florida-based Mullis chassis, 494, 465 for Clint Riley. Friday's semifinalist, trying to keep the train rolling here in the Maddox chassis, right-hand side. Riley will give chase. Vaught leaves first, left side. Final call for box round 2. Final call for box round 2. Riley turns it 7 red. Vaught 7 red, and then pour salt in the wound by going dead on the dial with a 6. Vaught 26 under by 9. Riley loses an entry, and Vaught moves on. Brandon Thompson and Will Highhouse. I'll have to ask Bill where Slick Willie came from, because I've never seen Will Highhouse covered in oil, so I'm not really sure where Slick Willie came from. The Highhouse family dragster, right-hand side out of Middleburg, 470 dial and 5 flat for Brandon Thompson out of Georgia. He stages up left side, so he gets to go first by 0.3 of a second. And Will Highhouse will move on as Thompson obviously didn't turn the delay box on, or it has a loose connection. Brandon Thompson's reaction time started with a -1 and then a decimal point. Not sure what happened there. Willie was ready, 009 and under by 13 thousandths. Will Highhouse will move on. Bruce Thaxton and John Brown. Brown right side, 457 dialing, 507 dialing for Thaxton left side. He gets to go first by 1 light bulb, half a second on the Christmas tree. 27,000 advantage Brown, win light Brown. 14 take 12 to be 1 above 4. 28 total, locks out Thaxton's 041 tree. He's 1,000th under, but he still gets there second. Charlie Crosby, right side. Dave Edwards on the second entry, left side. Crosby, win like Crosby. 11 dead, 6, 17 total. Edwards, 24, and locked out on the reaction time. Charlie Crosby will move on. Bobby Mowat, Joe Williams. 5,000 separates them. One of them is 6. Win light goes to Mowat. 11 dead, 6 for 16 total. Excuse me, 17 total. Williams is 6, take 14 to be under by 3. Needed to take 11 or less. Mowat, 17 pack. We'll move him on. And it looks like we have at least one car missing. So we're going to wait just a minute before we complete round number 2 of Box Eliminator. At this time, I will take no box, round 3, no box, round 3 to the lanes, please. No box, round 3. No box, round 3 to the lanes, please. My wait and see buy run, Aaron Reynolds, car 2661. With 9 cars remaining on the no box side. Once again, Aaron Reynolds is your wait and see buy run. Brandon Williams taking care of the front of the staging lanes like he has been all weekend. He just keeps coming up. Thank you, sir. Car's still double entered too, correct? No? Just you? Okay. Tradition. Actually, I believe Brandon said the words, I'm not doubled. I don't know what I need to do. So he needs to come up early. So we're going to wait just a minute or two because I believe we have at least one driver missing. So again, if you are still in Box Eliminator and you are not here, you're late. I need you immediately. If you are still in the game in Box Eliminator for round 2 and you did not make your pass, you are late. I need you to the lanes immediately. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I believe we are missing Trey Bunner. Trey Bunner, I need you back, please. I believe you are the only one that has not made round 2. Trey Bunner. Trey Bunner, I need you back, please. Looks like we are missing one driver. And it's been almost it looks like we're about half an hour since the last door car went down. Unless they were doubled. Chad Kennedy on the wait and see buy run in the Brendan George Mustang. He'll get the single here. Chad was 5 total round number 1. That got him the buy run here in round number 2. And once again, Big Juicy lights the board dead on the dial-in. He was trip zip dead on 5. This time he is dead on 4.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, back here doing some work on the racetrack for a big money Halloween massacre presented by Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. Here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, the live stream on Diamond State Digital, brought to us by BLP Racing Products, as we are on $20,000 to win right trailers Sunday. See, I'm a day behind. Big thanks to Doug X Productions for $10,000 to win Friday. Fuel Tech, $20,000 to win Saturday. We are now on right trailers, $20,000 to win Sunday. It kind of blends together. Also, a shout out to CNS Race Fuel Distributors, TBM Brakes, Excess Power Batteries, and VB Racing Fuels for being on board with us here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The best winning package of the day, no matter where it comes out of, will get an Excess Power Batteries battery and charger. Right now, the package to beat is 4 total. A whole bunch of stuff coming up here at South Georgia Motorsports Park in the very near future. Obviously, the Big Money Halloween Massacre presented by Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. That's what we're working on this weekend. Next weekend is the year-end finale. The year-end finale for no time 28 and 275 rules. 12-car minimum paying $10,000 to win. That's next weekend. We also have the Extreme 484 bore space set up. Last man standing, $75,000 based on a 24-car field. So a lot of really good heads-up racing coming our way next weekend. It's right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. That will be followed by the Pitbull Christmas Nationals 3. Whole lot of index racing, import versus domestic. Again, all of these events are located on the South Georgia Motorsports Park Facebook page. If you go under events, actually click the More tab and then go under events. That's where you will find more of them. That is followed by the Fuel Tech Man Cup World Finals, the motorcycle finals, and then the Night of Fire. That is the weekend of Thanksgiving. It is actually the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I believe. Correct, sir? Friday and Saturday. Okay. The Night of Fire. If you want to find out more about all those great events, again, go to the South Georgia Motorsports Park Facebook page. Click on the More tab and then find events, and they will have them all listed.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I will take round number 3 of box door cars. Round number 3 of box door cars. And again, we will call doubles separately. This is the last round. We will call doubles separately, as we should be down to a handful of them after this round. So again, we will call box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars for round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. All right, no box drivers load up, please. No box drivers load up, please. We're getting ready to go into the 3rd round of no box. We're halfway there to the $1,000 bonus. And the winner once again getting inserted into round number 7. Wait and see buy run for the box side for round number 3 is Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton in car number 789, the FTI Special Dragster. You are our wait and see buy run for round number 3, sir. Once again, I have called box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow into 5 and 6. Box door cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, just about to roll out no box with 9 cars remaining. Box door cars at the front of lanes 3 and 4 start suiting up, please. Box door cars at the front of lanes 3 and 4 start suiting up, please. Once again, box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Box door cars, round number 3, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. First pair on their way to the water box. Brandon Williams and the Taylor family Camaro. With 9 cars remaining, here comes our first pair of cars. It's actually technically a Camaro and a pickup truck, so it's a car and a pickup truck. Jason DeWitt and Brandon Williams. DeWitt out of Baxley, Georgia, 1967 Taylor family Camaro, left-hand side, 620 dial-in, 656 for Brandon Williams in the borrowed Browning S10. He gets to go first. Brandon drops it to red. DeWitt, 34. And puts it 2 above. Mike Dyke Jr. and Robert Treadwell next. Treadwell right-hand side, the third-gen Camaro 616 dial-in. He gives the head start by a little over 1 second to Mike Dyke Jr. Jr., the S10 left side, 721 dial. .100 separates him. Advantage Treadwell, win light. Will go to Mike Dyke Jr., 26, take 0003 to be above by 2. Treadwell with the better reaction time, 16, 3 above, 0003. 3/10,000ths margin of victory to Mike Dyke Jr. Next pair, Gage Birch and Curtis Peak. Curtis Peak right-hand side, the extended cab S10. 656 dial-in, he gets the head start from Gage Birch. The wheel standing Ford Mustang out of Palmetto, Florida, and TBM brakes in the TBM lane. 599 dial-in for Birch. Peak drops it red, and Gage Birch misses it and gets away with it. Under by 26 thousandths. Gage does not miss very often, but he got away with one there. We'll see him back on the top side for his second entry. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren in the chop top S10 right-hand side, 640 the dial-in. He's going to give the big head start to Troy Stafford. Stafford in the deep staged Dodge Dart left side, 727 dial. $22,000 separates him, advantage Stafford. Stafford, 728 on a 727 with a 10 tree, 25 total. Dan Warren, 1 above. 32 on the tree and 24 thou behind. Troy Stafford will keep his entry alive on the no box side. We will see him back on the door car side and the box side. Here comes your legal buy run at 9 cars. Aaron Reynolds, the skyscraping wheel standing S10 pickup truck out of Space Coast Speed and Custom, 603 dial in left side. And he also will come back on the box side right after this. Aaron is racing angry. 007 and drops his foot out of it to go dead on 8 for 15 total. Aaron, 15 pack, moves on. We'll see him back at 5 cars on the no box side, and we will see him back as well on the box side of things. And speaking of box, here they come. Door car side going in the water now for round number 3. Once again, we will call doubles separately. If you would like to come back around before we call the doubles, that's fine, but keep in mind we will call doubles separately. Box door cars, I need you now, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, I need you now. Here comes the first pair, Stephen Bowen, Bruce Berntsen. Berntsen in the 70 model Mustang, 554 dial right side, 635 dial in for the Nova left side. He will go first. And red lights, a pair of them, and both of them are double 02. Both drivers are 2000s red. Both drivers are 200s above the dial-in. Bowen to the fourth digit on the red light gets the win. That's what happens when it says 002 on the ticket, but there is a fourth digit, and that is what determines it. Not closest to the dial-in, because you notice the win light was on before they got there. Kevin Johnson and Klein Whitley next. Whitley in the 56 Chevy. 557 giving chase to the 627 S10. So Klein Whitney turning at 3,000 red. Kevin Johnson gets out of a jam there. 056 dead on the dial-in. Jamie Arrington, the skyscraping Cutlass. This thing went for a ride last time. 621 dial-in left side, 503 for Casey Prince right side. Once again, Harrington just goes sky high and bounces back to earth. Win light Prince. That's a shame. I'm going to miss seeing those big wheel stands. Prince, 003 and 3 above. Harrington, 026, looks at the sky way too long and goes 4 above.
No comment. Travis Logan and Michael Weaver next. Logan in the wheel standing Camaro left-hand side, 601 dial-in, 571 for Weaver's S10. Logan in a bit of trouble here as Weaver 011 on the tree right side. But the win light will swing to Logan, 039, take 12 to be dead on 5. 44 total gets the win light. Michael Weaver can only go 575 on a 571, and Logan with a 44 total will get the win light and moves to round 4. Tim B in the Nova wagon, 569 dial-in right side. Trey Bunner left side, 619 in the borrowed Camaro. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take all dragsters for round 3, all dragsters for round 3, please. Bunner turns it a foul red, B, 39, under by 9. Bunner turns it a painful 1, foul red. We will see him back on his second entry shortly. The Nova moves on. John Dwayne and Billy Townsend next. Townsend right side of the S10 pickup truck, 663 dial-in, 607 dial-in for John Dwayne in the Camaro left side. Dwayne will give chase. Billy Townsend will leave first in the multicolored S10. Once again, I need all dragsters for round 3, all dragsters. All dragsters for round 3. 7th out separates from advantage John Dwayne. Win light. John Dwayne, 13. Take a foul to be above by 3. Townsend, 20. Above by 27 thousandths. 14 10 thousandths. Margin of victory goes to John Dwayne. Once again, I've called all dragsters, round 3. Again, we will call doubles separately. All dragsters, round 3. I need you now, please. All dragsters, round 3. I need you now, please. Racers, if you get a round 3 victory, you will have money coming your way. If you have money coming your way from Friday or Saturday, please come to the top floor of the tower and we will get you paid out. Once again, drivers, if you get a round 3 victory on any day, you will have money coming your way. If you need to get paid for today or either of our previous 2 days, come to the top floor of the tower and they will get you taken care of. Just a little bit of cleanup work on the starting line, and they wave the next pair in. Gary Williams and Parker Suggs. Parker Suggs, right side in the Nova 629 dial, 530 for Gary Williams. In the FTI Mickey Thompson special, Scott Rod Camaro left side. 006 is a pair of them. Who has the finish line figured out? Win light goes to Parker Suggs. 006 take 6 to be dead on 9. 15 total. Williams, 006 drops to go 15th thou above and get 6th thou behind. Parker Suggs, 15 total. Gary Williams, 21 total. And comes up 6,000 shy. Bug McCarty and Melvin Wilson next. Wilson right side, the Alabama-based Vega, 603 dial, 510 for Bug McCarty in the quick 67 Camaro. Wilson turns it 10 red. Bug McCarty will move on. Bug McCarty's holding a little bit. 496. Gavin Hamby turns it 6 red. Daryl Bittman 12 green left side in the Camaro and breaks it out by 8 thou. Hamby one above after the 006 heartbreaker. Our next pair, Mark Horton and Jason DeWitt. DeWitt in the Oldsmobile left-hand side. 5 flat the dial-in. He gets the head start from Mark Horton, the Callahan, Florida-based split-window Corvette. He's dialed in at 470. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not gotten yourself anything good to eat or drink yet, multiple options available for you on tower side. Pizza trailer open, bottom of the concession stand at the bottom of the tower is open, shell-shaved ice is open, and the concession area. The t-shirt booth is also open. Go and visit any of them. Mark Horton has problems. Mark Horton having problems in the Callahan, Florida-based Corvette and slows to a 613 that gives DeWitt room. 503 on the 5 flat with an 019 tree. Horton will bow out there. Daryl Bergeron in the Dodge Dakota pickup truck and Michael Carpenter wheeling Friday's winning wagon. Carpenter, 605 the dial. Daryl Bergeron, 506 the dial. I believe. We're double checking. Again, top end scoreboards have been a little bit fuzzy. We're doing the best we can with it, keep in mind. So if you're not sure about your dial, and we've said it a couple of times, feel free to wave the starter over and we can double check it. So Carpenter gets to go first by almost 1 full second. It's technically .99. 4th thou separates them. Win light, Carpenter. Carpenter 12, down on the 605 dial in with a 5 to put 17 total together. Darrell 008 and 1 above 3 for 21 total and 4 thou behind. Good drag race. Michael Carpenter keeps Friday's winning ride alive to round 4. That brings up Jackson Hudson and Ken Grant. KG, the snap-on tool man, in two-face the 1973 Nova. 560 the dial in. He wants to keep his last entry alive after losing the Dragster last round. He's got Jackson Hudson. Opposite side, the Vega. Their dial nearly heads up. Ken Grant has a little bit of work to do here. He's 100 behind on the reaction time, but he will get the job done. Ken Grant, 47, dead on 1. Ken Grant, 48 total for the victory. Jackson, 037 and above by 18, 7 thou win stripe. Ken Grant will keep Two-Face alive for another round. Cole Bishop and Gus Moss will stage up an all S10 starting line next. Two completely different approaches on how to run an S10 pickup truck. Gus on the right side, the in the weeds, non-wheel standing. Pompano Beach, Florida, S10, 523 dialing. Cole Bishop goes the complete opposite direction. He likes the big wheelies. In the green S10 left side, 593 the dial in. Bishop, big reaction time advantage, and Cole just hammers this one down. 16 total, 014 on the tree, matches the dial-in with a 2. Gus, dead on his dial-in with a 9, but his reaction time took him out of the ball game immediately. He had no chance. Win light, Cole Bishop. Caroline McCarty on her final entry, left side, the Rambler, 607 dial-in. Alan Dillman in the Mustang, 618 dial-in, right side. Round 3 dragsters, round 3 dragsters. I will take you now, please. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters to the lanes, please. Caroline in control with a double 04 win light. McCarty 4 behind by 10 at the stripe, but 2 above. Dillman 23 take 10 to be under by 6 thou. Had 4 little numbers to take, and Caroline will move the wagon into round number 4. Our final pair of all door cars before we hit the doubles, Ryan Barnes and Chad Kennedy. Last round's by run right-hand side, 610 the dial in for the Ford Mustang known as Big Juicy. He gets the slide head start from Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the wheel standing Camaro, left side, 602 dial. And Chad turns it 7 red. Ryan Barnes, 23 green, and a little bit under. Chad coasts down the racetrack after turning loose of the switch, 7th out too early. Just double checking the racetrack real quick. Looks like everything is A-OK. Give the signal to go ahead and send the first dragster. So our last door car, first dragster. Once again, dragsters on each to the lanes, please. Dragsters on each to the lanes, please. At this time, I will take double box door cars to 5 and 6, please. Double box door cars. Double box door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Gage Birch on the left side. Bobby Mowat right-hand side. Mowat looks like his car may have lost fire. And Gage is backing up. He wants to wait. Wants to give Bobby a chance to start it, but he is on the clock. Still no fire. And we're going to give Gage Birch a single. You have a certain amount of time to stage the vehicle once the burnouts have started. Once you get the time elapsed, it'll be a single. So Gage Birch backing up, trying to be the sportsman, but they give him the single. So Gage Birch, who is still alive on the no-box side, will carry his second entry into round 4 on the box side as well. The small tire Mustang 594, the dial in, and a tough break for Bobby Mowat as he gets backed up. Gage takes the time run and goes under by a little bit with a 14 tree. So our next pair of dragsters coming up. I believe it should be Adam DeRosset and Donovan Williams. This is Donovan Williams in the brand new Overkill Motorsports Dragster. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take double enter box door cars, double entered box door cars. To the lanes, please. Double entered box door cars. Double entered box door cars to the lanes, please. So Donovan Williams and Adam DeRosset. DeRosset left side, 486 dial in, 467 for Donovan Williams on the right side. $16,000 separates them. One of them is 001. Donovan Williams, 001, one above 9 for 20 total. DeRosset dead on the dial with a 7. 20 total right side, 24 total left side. Donovan Williams, 1, take 4. Donovan moves the brand new Overkill Motorsports Dragster to the next round. Our next pair, Jordan Prince left side and Warren Cock right side. Fort Walton, Florida for the Plum Crazy 2 Dragster. 523 dial. He gets a head start from Jordan Prince. I believe Jordan is waiting to make sure dial-in is what she wants it, as we are starting to get some of our double-entered box door cars back in the lanes. Once again, box, double-enter door cars, box, double-enter door cars. I'll take you now, please. Box, double-enter door cars. Box, double-enter door cars to the next round. I need you. Box, double-enter door cars for round 3. I will take you. Seventh down separates some advantage. Prince, win line. Prince, 11, take 12 to be 1 above. 21 total. Warren, 18, 1 above 5. 12th out margin of victory to Jordan Prince. Jordan will move on. That'll bring up our next pair of dragsters, Robbie Callahan and Autumn DeRosset. We saw Adam DeRosset, now Autumn DeRosset, the Wonder Bread themed dragster, the Worthy chassis out of Georgia. Robbie Callahan in the orange dragster right-hand side. 512 the dial in Autumn 507, so only 500 separate the two. That advantage goes right-hand side to go first. Once again, box, double-enter door cars. Box, double-enter door cars. I'll take you now, please. Robbie Callahan in control right side. Win light. Callahan. 3 take 24 to be above by 17 thousandths for 20 total. That locks out Autumn DeRosset's 027 reaction time. Robbie Callahan will move on. Time here going to Joe Williams right side, but the win will swing to Jeremy Hancock. Double breakout. Williams 4 take 22 to be under by 21 thousandths. Hancock 16 and behind by 11 thou. Double breakout favoring the least amount, and Hancock will get the win by 100th. 10 thousandths of a second. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Back to the lanes, please. Double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters for round 3. I will take you now, please. Double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters for round 3. Charlie Crosby right side out of Tallahassee, the American chassis, 457 dial, 451 for Michelle Van Sika. The undercover supercharged Romaniac Racing Dragster, 451 dial. She gives chase on a 5,000 deficit, but gets the win light. 16 dead 7 to put 23 total together. Charlie Crosby is 11 and 3 above the dial in. Michelle moves on. Next pair, C.W. Vaught, Will Highhouse. Fought left side out of Sebring, Florida, the Mollis chassis, 494 dial-in. Will Highhouse, the American-themed dragster out of Highhouse Racing. And First Coast Electric, 469 dial-in right side. Double enter box door cars, double enter box door cars. Your final call to 5 and 6. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. I'll take you back. Will Highhouse in complete control here. CW just misses it, and Will Highhouse exercises the throttle cable. 476 on the 469 to be 7 above. It still had plenty of room. CW misses it. 6 above the dial-in. No good. Slick Willie will go to the next round, and I still need an explanation on how Slick Willie came up. Guess I'll just have to wait. Here comes our next pair. Carol McCarty in the red, white, and blue dragster out of McCarty Auto Parts, left side, 479 dial-in. Gets a head start from John Brown. Brown also out of Georgia. He's out of Brunswick, to be exact. American chassis dragster right side, 458 dial. Carol McCarty with 32 thou in her pocket. Win like Carol. 8 takes 16 to be 2 above. John dead on the dial-in with a 4, but a 40 tree left him mathematically ineligible. Carol McCarty with a 28-pack moves on. Calvin Monroe and Casey Prince will come up next. Prince out of Georgia right side. 452 dial-in, 488 dial-in for Calvin Monroe in the Danny Nelson chassis left side. Also out of Georgia, 488 dial. He gets to go first. Once again, my final call for doubles. Final call for doubles. I need double dragsters and double door cars. Double dragsters, double door cars. And I also need Jay Clayton, my buy run. I need you back, please. Jay Clayton, my buy run. And there he is. Problems for Prince. Wow. Calvin Monroe just got away with one. 021 and take a super Walmart-sized parking lot to go dead on the dial with an 8. Casey Prince is 10 and has problems. Calvin Monroe was 9 thou away from being on Double O Bleep Show right there. Casey Prince has problems, and Monroe will move on. We wait for the top end to clear. Our last pair of dragsters regular entered. I have called double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for box, round 3. Final call for box, round 3. I need you now. Final call for box, round 3. Final call for box, round 3. Bug McCarty left side, Dave Edwards right side. 7 thou separates some advantage. Bug McCarty, win light. Will go to Edwards. Edwards, 15 take 3 to be dead on 6 for 21 total. Bug, 8, 1 above 6. Bug McCarty, 24 total. Edwards, 21 total. 35, 10 thou margin of victory. Goes to Dave Edwards. I am still missing one driver. Last call for box, round 3. Last call for box, round 3. Troy Stafford lining up with Michael Carpenter. Stafford left side on the foot brake ride, 726 dial, and Carpenter 478. The foot brake driver with a huge advantage. Win like Carpenter. Carpenter going out. Stafford gets the win. 009, 3 above. Carpenter misses it and puts it dead on the dial in. Troy Stafford, the foot breaker, gets the win and keeps the double alive as he will come back for no box. Charlie Crosby, I need you in the lanes immediately, please. Charlie Crosby. Charlie Crosby, I need you in the lanes immediately. So Troy Stafford getting the win, and he will keep his double alive. Dennis Bergeron and Todd Whitley. Whitley in the 56 Chevy right side, 56 style, and 7 flat for the deep staging Mopar. Todd Whitley in complete control here, win light. Todd Whitley, 2 above the 556 dial-in. Dennis a little bit behind on the reaction time and falls by 32 thousandths. Todd Whitley will move the entry on. Once again, Charlie Crosby, I need you now. Charlie Crosby, I need you now. Trey Bunner and Aaron Reynolds. Aaron back on his second entry. Trey back on his second entry. Trey lost the first one. He needs to keep the second one alive. Aaron trying to keep his second one alive here. Pickup truck 602. Third gen Camaro dialed 618. Reynolds is in. Bunner is in. 19,000 separates them. One of them is 001. Aaron Reynolds driving like a man possessed. 604 on a 602 with a 001 tree. Take 2,000ths. Trey Bunner 20 and hammer down to go 1 above and come up 23 10,000 short. Aaron Reynolds carries 2 to the next round. All right, Dragster drivers, please get suited up when you can, please. I believe we have all of our drivers back. Yes, we do. So all of our drivers are back. So our final pair of dragsters here in round 3, and as I said, because we are down to a handful of doubles, we will not call doubles back separately for round number 4 because we know who the couple of doubles are. I do know that we have 2 doubles that are the double between an entry in no box and an entry in box. And I will wait to see if Jimmy tells me if we have 1 or 2 more. So our final pair of dragsters getting fired as they come forward. Based on what I have been told, both drivers came into this round with 2 entries. They are now down to 1, so somebody will leave this round with 2 losses and somebody will still have 1 entry left. Bobby Mowat and Charlie Crosby. Pretty close drag race right here based on dial-ins. 1 from Georgia, 1 from Florida. Charlie Crosby, left-hand side out of Tallahassee. Running a door car and a dragster entry each. He is down to the dragster, I believe. 458 the dial-in. I'm pretty sure that he lost the first entry, so I'm pretty sure he's down to this one. 458 dial-in left side. 455 for Bobby Mowat. Bobby back up here after losing fire in his first entry against Gage Birch just a little while ago, so he wants to get this one through. 300s separate the 2 on the dial-in, so it'll be almost dropping together. Crosby has the chance to leave first. Bobby Mowat got him on the reaction time. He's cracking the throttle already. Wind light, Mowat. Oh, that's salty. 8, take 8 to be 5 above the dial. Mowat was just plain salty. 460 on a 455 with a 008 tree taking 8. Crosby 36 and 3 above, no good. That'll bring up your buy run. This is Jake Clayton. Clayton holding the 139 in honor of Sean Serra on the scoreboard. The FTI and FTI on-site dragster of Troy Williams Jr. being wheeled left side, as he will make the final pass for round number 3. If you did win round number 3, you have money coming your way. If you have money coming your way from Friday and Saturday, Raul would like to be your friend. Come to the top floor of the tower and he'll get you paid. Clayton is 12 on the tree and will leg it through to go 459 with a 1 at 151. That'll wrap up round number 3. I'll take no box, round 4, no box, round 4 to the lanes. No box, round 4, no box, round 4 to the lanes, please.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. We have a lot of drivers that are just making sure they get up here on time, I guess. I'll take box door cars for round 4, box door cars for round 4 to lanes 3 and 4. Apparently Caroline inspired people that came with her. Box door cars for round 4, lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars for round 4, lanes 3 and 4. I didn't even call them when we got 6 of them. And the only person that I am missing for no box is our wait-and-see buy run, Troy Stafford. I need Troy Stafford back, please. Troy Stafford, I need you back, please. And actually, I take back what I said previously. We have 3 doubles. Troy Stafford, Aaron Reynolds, and I believe Gage Birch is still on the double as well. Gage, am I correct? You're still on the double? Thank you, sir. You took the exhaust off the car. It sounds a little different. All right, so our no-box drivers are complete, and we have a 1-lane racetrack right now. Oh, I said it, and somebody pulled it in lane 4. I think Caroline was scaring everybody. Once again, I have called box door cars to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Your wait-and-see buy run in box will be Donovan Williams with the Dragster, car number 233. Donovan Williams will be your wait-and-see buy run. All right, down to 5 cars in no box, and it looks like we're parking the equipment. I think at this point we're just about ready to go. It looks like no box is getting suited up. So box door cars, this is your third and final call. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. And I need them to start suiting up, please. All right, looks like we're just about ready to put no box in the water. So no box drivers, you should be in the vehicles and loaded up. No box drivers, you should be in the vehicles and loaded up. All right, so with 5 cars left in no box, 30 left on the box side. Here's our first pair out and one of our doubles. There are 3, and all of them are on the no box side as well as on the box side, and they will actually avoid each other this round. Aaron Reynolds and Jason DeWitt will get us started. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take Dragsters. Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters. Dragsters for round 4, lanes 1 and 2. Jason DeWitt left side 622. Aaron Reynolds right side 602 in the S10. And the S10 will keep the double alive as DeWitt misses. Reynolds 17 and holding a little. So we have 2 of our 3 doubles that are keeping at least 1 entry alive on the no box side. Stafford has the bye. That's your second. Here comes number 3. Gage Birch, left side. Mike Dyke Jr., right side. Dyke in the 82 S10 out of Williamson, Georgia, 723 dial. He gets a big head start over the small tire Mustang out of Palmetto, and TBM brakes. Gage Birch, left side. Birch dials in 594 in the Ford-powered Mustang. Yeah, how about that? He actually left the Ford motor in it. He'll give chase by almost 1.3 seconds of handicap. Seven thou separates him. Advantage Gage Birch. Win line will go to Gage Birch. 14 take 33 to be above by 3. Dyke slows to 6 above. He was 21 on the tree. He was in the ball game there, but he slows to 6 above. And all 3 doubles get the first entry through. Now we'll see how they do on the box side. Here comes your legal buy run. This is Troy Stafford. Stafford taking the time run in the Orlando, Florida-based Dodge. Looking for 728 and goes dead on the dial-in with a 9. So with Aaron Reynolds and Troy Stafford having the buy run, Gage Birch will get the buy at 3. For the next round of no box, like I said, our 3 doubles between no box and box are going to come back around. They all survive. We'll start the box side door cars with an all-station wagon battle here. With Miss Caroline McCarty and Tim B. right side. Caroline left side out of McCarty Auto Parts, the Georgia-based Rambler wagon. This used to be Bugs wagon, and then Caroline said it's mine now. 607 dial and 568 for Tim B's Nova wagon. He'll give chase by 39 hundredths of a second. Not quite one full light bulb on the tree. Ladies first. Caroline leaves first. Tim gives chase on a better reaction to right win line. Caroline. McCarty, 30, takes 7 to be dead on 3. Tim, 22 and 1 above 8 to come up short by 7 thousandths. Miss Caroline to round number 5. Our second entry out of the McCarty Auto Parts camp. This is Ryan Barnes at the wheel of Bug McCarty's wheel standing Camaro. 598 dial-in, 503 for Casey Prince. I've said this several times. The dial-in on that car, other than maybe a 504 on Friday, has not moved. Casey has literally had the 503 on it every round except one. So he will give chase. Ryan gets almost 1 full second of handicap. Once again, I'll take Dragsters 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2. Ryan Barnes with better reaction time. And Ryan Barnes will pick up the win. 19, take 4 to be 1 above 7. 36 total. Casey Prince is 35, dead 5, comes up 4 thou short. Prince's car just keeps repeating on that 503 dial-in, but he let go a little bit late, and Ryan Barnes made him pay for it. Barnes will move on. I need my double entries back as soon as possible. Doubles, need you back. And I already see Gage Birch is back. Gage just rolls it right back around. Gage is used to doubling that car. So Troy Stafford and Aaron Reynolds, I need you back as soon as possible, please. Once again, Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Parker Suggs and Stephen Bowen. Bowen left side, 636 dial, 631 dial for Parker Suggs right side. Bowen with the better reaction time. Parker is going to try to get back around him and won't do it. Both of them match their dial-ins. Bowen 18, dead 1, 19 total. Locks out Parker Suggs 027 and dead on 6. 14th out margin of victory to Stephen Bowen. Little bit of starting line touch-up, as it looks like we now have 1 pair left of chosen lanes. We're going to start flipping them here shortly. Once again, Dragsters, I need you back, please. Dragsters, round 4, I need you back. I also need my 2 doubles back, Troy Stafford and Aaron Reynolds. I need you back, please. So Aaron Reynolds coming back. He is at the rear of the lanes, getting the instruction from Donald on which lanes to pull into. The 3rd gen Camaro and the 56 Chevy in the burnout box. Todd Whitley in the 56 Chevy, 556 dial in right side, 601 for Travis Logan in the wheel standing Camaro left side. Both of them are 007. Win Light Logan 007, dead 1-8 total. Wow. Travis Logan 007, dead on 1, getting their second by 4 thousandths. Whitley 007, take 4, break out by 3 thou. Had a thou to take. Kevin Johnson, Cole Bishop, all S10 starting line. And Cole Bishop turns it 4 thou red. Johnson 9 green. And lays him down a 10-pack. Johnson 009 627 with a 1 on a 627. Cole Bishop 2 thou under after 4 thou red. Jason DeWitt and Michael Carpenter next as we whittle them down. Michael Carpenter, the only remaining winner from Friday and Saturday, still in the game. The wheel standing Vega Wagon, 605 dial and 5 flat for the Olds Cutlass right side. Michael Carpenter in a 9,000 reaction time deficit. Win Light DeWitt. DeWitt 003 dead, or excuse me, 1 above 0. 13 total. That gave Carpenter a thou to take. He takes 7, breaks out by 6. Carpenter goes out. DeWitt moves on. So we will now have 2 new finalists, as previous finalists have gone out from the previous 2 days. We know we will have 2 new cars in the final. John Dwayne and Daryl Pittman, an all Camaro starting line. John Dwayne left side, 609 dialing, 612 dialing for Pittman right side. Dwayne turns loose of the switch red. Pittman is 4. And 1 above 0 for 14 total. 14 total for Pittman, and John Dwayne was 1 above 9, so he was probably in trouble anyway. Here comes our next pair. Ken Grant and Bug McCarty. McCarty right side. The McCarty Auto Parts backed Camaro, 510 the dial. 559 for Ken Grant in the 1973 Model Nova. Fourth out separates him, advantage Bug McCarty, win light. Bug McCarty, 15, take 6 to be dead on 3. Ken Grant, 19, dead on 5 for 24 total and 6,000 short. Bug McCarty, 18 total. Ken Grant, 24 total. Bug McCarty will move on. Here comes 2 of our 3 doubles. Gage Birch and Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds right side, 599. Gage Birch, 599. They dial heads up. Gage Birch in control here. Winlight Gage. 1 above the 599 dial, and Aaron Reynolds puts it dead on 0, but is 39 on the tree. Birch will keep his double alive. All right, here comes your other double entry, Troy Stafford. The deep staging foot brake racer out of Orlando, 727 dial left side. He gets the huge head start. Over 2.5 seconds from Jay Clayton in the FTI onside special dragster. 760 the dial in. And Stafford turns it 10 red, Clayton 14 green, dead on 0. Clayton 14 total. Stafford is 10 red. Michelle Van Sika and Robbie Callahan next. Callahan right side 512 dial in. 451 dial in for Michelle Van Sika as we move into the dragster side with all dragsters. At this time, I will take all remaining boxcars to the lanes, please. All remaining boxcars. Michelle turns it Robbie has the 4-leaf clover, 74 and 2 above for 94 total. Jordan Prince and Dave Edwards next. Edwards right side, 480 dial, 446 dial on the left for Jordan Prince. One thou separates them and both of them are double O. Win Light Edwards, 003, take 8 to be 1 above 3. 16 total. Prince, 004, 2 above 0. 24 total and 8 thou behind. 003 right side, 004 on the tree left side. Dave Edwards gets the win. Jeremy Hancock and Will Highhouse next. Highhouse right side, Middleburg, Florida-based American chassis dragster. 468 dialing, 448 dialing for Jeremy Hancock in the Georgia-based dragster left side. Slick Willie gets to go first by 0.2 of a second right side. The former world champ will give chase left side. Willie in control. Win Light Slick Willie. 470 on a 468 with a 10 tree. Jeremy misses it, breaks out by 3 and still doesn't get there first. Will Highhouse, 10 on the tree. We'll go to round number 5. As we are down to our last 2 dragster entries. Our last 2 pairs. And 1 double remains. Calvin Monroe and Carol McCarty. Monroe right side of the Nanny Nelson chassis. 48 dialing. He gets the slight head start from Carol McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts back. Dragster out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, left side. 480 the dial. Carol will give chase. Monroe gets to go first, right-hand side. And neither one of them wants to bump in first. It looks like right side is starting to get there. Monroe is there, so now Carol will give her chance to roll in and light the stage bulb. And Carol turns it to red. Calvin Monroe, 038, dead on 5. Here's your final pair of round number 4. Final pair of round number 4 coming up. This is Bobby Mowat and Donovan Williams. Donovan right side, the brand new Overkill Motorsports Dragster. So new it doesn't even have the Overkill stickers on it yet. 467 dial in right hand side. He gets the head start from Bobby Mowat, the Georgia resident. Left side, 455 the dial. 1,200 difference in the dial means that Donovan gets to go first. No box. I will take my final 3 back, please. No box. No box. I'll take my final 3 back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Better reaction time goes to Donovan Williams by 5. Now in light. Donovan, wow. Just the packages keep getting better. Donovan 008, take 11 to be dead on 4, 12 total. Bobby Mowat is 13 on the tree and locked out. Puts it 1 above 0 for 23 total and comes up 11 short. Donovan, 8, dead 4 for the win. He'll go to round 5 with 15 cars remaining and will keep his eligibility for the bye. We will pull a new bye run based on the reaction time. But that wraps up round number 4. Mitchell, the good news is your new car looks like it's pretty solid. All right, so we're going to touch up the racetrack.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I will take box door cars back to lane 3 and 4. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. I'll take dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6, please. So with 3 cars remaining off the bottom, our 3 cars that came in doubled. 2 of them lost the double on the electronic side, and now they will face each other. Troy Stafford will run Aaron Reynolds. And Gage Birch, the last car doubled, will get the bye run. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. Our wait and see bye run for round number 5 of box is car 2X88. Jason DeWitt with the Olds Cutlass, car number 2X88 is our wait and see bye run. 2X88. That is your wait and see bye run. All right, just a little bit of racetrack finalization, and then we're going to pull our first pair out here. Once again, no box will come out first. I need box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. With 3 cars left and Gage Birch still on the double, we're going to give him his single shot first to come back around. Gage on the double from TBM Brakes and the Palmetto, Florida-based Mustang right side. He is 008. And will take his foot out of it to coast across. So now, if you get the win to the final, you're going to have to be better than 007 to get lane choice as Stafford and Reynolds come out to hit the water box. Here's your semifinal pairing to determine who will run Gage Birch. Troy Stafford left side. The Mopar deep staging on a 728 Dylan, $599 for the wheel standing pickup truck of Aaron Reynolds. And Reynolds turns it 7 thou red. Stafford 14 and under by 37 thousandths. Aaron Reynolds turns it red by 7 thousandths. It goes under by 6. So Troy Stafford will run Gage Birch, and Gage will have lane choice based on the 008 to 14 tree. So with 15 cars remaining, looks like we have almost an nope, just slightly more than an equal number. We have 9 door cars, and 6 dragsters. First pair out will be Caroline McCarty against Travis Logan. Couple of wheel standing cars coming out of the water box to face each other as we kickstart round number 5 on the box side. Travis Logan right side. The Port Charlotte, Florida-based wheel-standing Camaro out of the Logan Brothers Racing Operation, 603 the Island. Give a slight head start by 0.04 of a second to Caroline McCarty. Miss Caroline out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. The Rambler Wagon. She calls Joyride, 607 dial. As I said, it should be wheels up on both sides. Caroline gets the chance to go first. Red light for Travis. Caroline 17. And holding 4 thou. 606 with a 6 at 111. Travis 4 red. And will coast down the racetrack right-hand side after turning on that angry red light at the bottom. So we know that we will have 5 door cars and 3 dragsters left for next round. We will be down to 8. And then 2 on the no box side. So we will have 5 coming back when we combine them. Here's our next pair, Stephen Bowen and Kevin Johnson. Bowen in the Nova carrying 8 thousandths. Better reaction time left side. Win light will go to Bowen. Locks out Kevin Johnson, 17 dead on the 636 with a 2. Kevin Johnson is 0-25 on the tree. Bowen is 19 total, so Kevin Johnson has no chance to get around him, and Bowen will move the Orange Nova to next round, round number 6. Daryl Pittman and Ryan Barnes, an all-Camaro starting line next. Ryan Barnes, right side. The wheel-standing Bug McCarty owned Camaro out of Brunswick. 601 dial, 612 for Daryl Pittman. The Georgia-based 1968 model Camaro, he goes first. And he turns it red. 3 red for Pittman, 5 green for Barnes. And Barnes lights it up 9 thou under. Pittman lights it up 6 thou under. Barnes 005 green, Pittman 003 red. Bug, McCarty, and Gage Birch. Birch, the only one clinging to the double at the moment, is going to go to the no box final. His second entry right here in the small tire Mustang 593 dial-in right-hand side. He will face the head of McCarty Auto Parts. The Bug McCarty Camaro 503 the dial. McCarty will give chase by 9/10. Gage Birch in complete control of this one. Win light will go to Birch. 10, get behind 10 to go under by 3 thousandths. McCarty is late and takes a lot to go under by 52 thousandths. Bug McCarty misses it, and Gage Birch makes him pay for it. Gage will continue to carry the double down to 9 cars. Here comes your first of 3 dragster pairings. Robbie Callahan and Calvin Monroe. Callahan right-hand side. The orange dragster dialed in at 513, 488 for Calvin Monroe. Control of this one, but he lets Robbie Callahan around him. Wow, Calvin Monroe 004, get behind 007. Robbie Callahan dead on the dial-in with a 6. Gets away with one there as Calvin had him dead to rights on the reaction time, but gives up the stripe and Callahan comes around. Robbie Callahan gets away with one there. Donovan Williams and Jake Clayton. Clayton right side, the Troy Williams FTI on-site special, 464 dial, 467 dial on the opposite side for Donovan Williams, the brand new Overkill Motorsports Dragster, 467 dial. Donovan Williams in control on this one. Goes to Donovan. Donovan, 7 and 1 above 7 for 24 total. Clayton, 22 and 2 above to come up 19 thou short. Donovan Williams keeps the Overkill ride alive. For the next round of competition, we will have 8 cars left. 5 on the door side, 3 on the dragster side. Here comes your final pair. Here comes your final pair of dragsters. Dave Edwards and Will Highhouse. Slick Willie out of Middleburg, left-hand side, 470. The first time the car has sat left lane all day. Dave Edwards in the race tech. Dials in at 481. He gets to leave first. by 11 hundredths of a second. We are double red lights, and Will Highhouse gets the win. Both of them led out of the gas, and Will Highhouse 001 red, Dave Edwards 007 red. Slick Willie stays alive for another round. That'll bring up your legal buy run, Jason DeWitt, who looks like he may just take the tree and back up, or at least roll it down the racetrack slowly. Yep, that's all he needed to do. He just needed to take the tree. Didn't even need to roll through it. He just needed to take it. So it looks like he's going to back up. So DeWitt takes the buy run. That'll get him down to 8 cars remaining. He saves the wear and tear, and he'll come back for the next round. All right, once again, if you have money coming your way, meaning if you made it to round 3 with a W or later, payouts are in the top floor of the tower. So again, if you made it to round number 3 and got a W at least, you have money coming your way, please come to the top floor of the tower to collect your payouts. And we will get ready for the next round of competition. We have 8 cars remaining on the box side, 2 cars remaining on the no box side, and Gage Birch is still hanging on to a double entry with 10 cars left. I need my no box final when you can, please. No box, I need you back for your final, please.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have my best losing packages from rounds 4 and 5 for a 50% off for Mickey Thompson Tires. Bobby Mowat and Kevin Johnson. Bobby Mowat and Kevin Johnson, you received best losing packages. Need you to come to the tower and pick up your best losing packages for Mickey Thompson, please. Again, Bobby Mowat and Kevin Johnson. Bobby Mowat and Kevin Johnson, I need you to the top floor of the tower, please. All right, I will take all three back to the lanes when you can. Our wait and see buy run in round number 6 is Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes with the green 67 Camaro. You are our wait and see buy run on the box side. We have our no box final. Troy Stafford and Gage Birch. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Gage Birch will have lane choice. We have 5 door cars and 3 dragsters. Door cars, I need you to 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. We will separate you for the last time this round, and then we go on a ladder next round. So I need no box final. No box final. Gage Birch and Troy Stafford back to lanes 1 and 2, please. I need door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars 3 and 4. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters 5 and 6, please. So I should have 5 door cars coming back for the box side. Our no box final in the lanes. As I mentioned, Gage Birch on the 008 to 14 tree difference will get lane choice. I have 3 dragsters coming back. I need my 3 dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Once again, if you have payouts coming, if you made it to round 3 and got a W on any of the 3 days, come to the top floor of the tower. We will get you paid, please. Sooner than later is always a good thing. Don't have a mad rush at the end. Again, your wait and see buy run for box this round is Ryan Barnes with the green 67 Camaro. And I do need Bobby Mowat and Kevin Johnson to the tower when you can, please. You have best losing packages on thanks of Mickey Thompson Tires. So we're down to a final in no box, and Gage Birch still hanging on to the double. So Gage may carry 2 entries to the next round. He has 2 shots this round. So we have 2 of our 3 dragsters back. All right, so all of our door cars are here. We do technically have 4. We're going to run the no box. And we have 1 dragster coming back. All right, here comes your final round in no box. 2 rounds ago, both of these drivers were carrying doubles, and both of them were hitting it off the bottom. We are down to 1. Gage Birch with 10 cars remaining, 2 here and 8 left. In Box Eliminator is carrying the lone double remaining, and Gage has done this before, carrying it deep into eliminations. He's got a tough customer. Right-hand side, Troy Stafford, a 2-time track champion out of Orlando Speed World. 728 for the deep staging Mopar. Or maybe he's going to let go off the switch this time. We'll see. Yep, he's going to turn it out. Wow. 40 thou separates them, and one of them is 40. Troy Stafford gives it back to Gage Birch. Troy, triple, pedals it down to go 5 above. Gage Birch, 40, 1 above 3, and 3 thou in front. I can't believe it. Troy Stafford triple and pedals it away to get 38-10 thou behind. Gage Birch wins no box and will carry at least 1 into round number 7. Tough break for Troy Stafford as he gave it 1 kick too many. But Gage Birch will carry his entry into the next round with 5 door cars and 3 dragsters remaining. With 8 cars on this side, we will have 5 cars left on the ladder next round, and Gage has at least 1. Here's your first pair of door cars, Caroline McCarty and Jason DeWitt. DeWitt, who had the bye run last round with the Oldsmobile Cutlass, right side, 501 dial in 607 for Caroline McCarty. 1 of 2 McCarty rides left in competition. Ryan Barnes sitting on the wait-and-see bye run on the other. Caroline's wagon will go first by over 1 second. Jason DeWitt gives chase on the better reaction time win like Cutlass. 7 dead 1 to put 8 total on the window. Caroline 27 under by 5 thousandths and doesn't get there first. Jason DeWitt 8-pack to go to the next round. And a 007 has a very good chance of being the number 1 qualifier. With 5 cars remaining, the best reaction time will get the first available bye run. And Gage Birch rolls right back around in the Mustang. He'll put some fuel in it, and then we'll suit up. So we know Gage has 1 entry going to the next round. Stephen Bowen waiting patiently in his Nova. The 3 dragster drivers remaining, so we will have a pair of door cars, I believe, 1 pair of dragsters, and then it looks like if everything pairs out the way it should, it'll be Will Highhouse against Ryan Barnes for the final pair with 8 cars remaining. Once again, if you won round number 3 at any time this weekend, you have money coming your way to the tower. Please come to the top floor of the tower and collect that. We will have 2 more winning announcements. We will have the best package of the day for the second Excess Power battery and charger pack. And then we will also have our final winner of the best losing package for the Mickey Thompson gift certificate. Gage Birch and Stephen Bowen, all suited up and ready to come to the water box. Here comes your second pair of door cars off the top. The Deuces Wild Big Tire Nova, the small tire. The multiple people that Gage Birch says thank you to that get him to this point with the Ford-powered Mustang. As I was just talking about with Michael Carpenter upstairs, Gage Birch, who has probably driven at least Birch has driven probably at least 6 different rides this year, gone to several big money races, back behind the wheel of Old Faithful, the car that originally was competed as a 8-second, 8th mile street legal car. Birch right side, 594, dial in 630, 6 left side for Stephen Bowen in the Nova. He gets to go first. And Bowen turns it red by 2. Gage is perfect. And takes his foot out of it. I'll tell you what, you give Gage a second chance after being 40 and he lights it up triple. He will take the number 1 spot on the ladder and get a bye run to 3 cars. Wow. First pair of dragsters, Donovan Williams and Robbie Callahan. So we have a pair of dragsters and then a dragster and a door car to finish out round number 6. Robbie Callahan right side 413 dial and Donovan Williams in the brand new Overkill Special 466 left side. Seventh out separated. One of them is 3. Win light. Callahan 3, 1 above 0, 13 total. Donovan 10, dead 3, 0, 0, 0, 2, 2 10,000ths margin of victory. Both of them have 13,000ths packages. 2 10,000ths margin of victory. There is your best losing package leader. Donovan Williams is 13 total and no electricity. Now for your final shot on the ladder at 5 cars, Ryan Barnes and Will Highhouse. Barnes, the last McCarty Auto Parts car standing, the wheel standing Camaro 598 dial-in. He gets a head start from Will Highhouse out of Middleburg, Florida, the family dragster 469 dial right side. Seventh out, separate him. Advantage door car, win light door car. 007 take 006 to be 1 above 1, 18 total. Will Highhouse is 1 above 0, 24 total and in the way by 6 thou. Not a bad run on either side. Will Highhouse 24 total. Ryan Barnes is 18 total to move to the ladder at 5. And Gage Birch will carry the double for one more round. He has 2 entries at 5 cars and will carry the bye with one of them.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, once again, my final 5 entries. Need you back to the lanes, please. Final 5 entries. I say entries because there are 4 cars. Final 5 entries. Once you have them cooled and fueled, I need them back, please. Again, to my 5 remaining entries, you will be on a ladder. All right, here comes our first pair of cars with 5 remaining. Gage Birch will run his pairing first. Gage is sitting on the bye run with the other one. He will face off against Robbie Callahan right here. Waiting on the top end to clear. As Gage Birch sitting left-hand side, this is his no-box winning entry, his box entry. He was trip zip perfect, so he's holding the bye run. He will face Robbie Callahan. Callahan, one of 2 dragsters left in the ball game. Callahan out of Georgia, right side, 513 dial, 593 dial for the small tire Mustang out of Palmetto, Florida. Gage will go first by 0.8 of a second. Callahan rolls right in. Gage follows suit. Here we go. We are separated by 28 thou. Advantage Birch, win light. Birch will carry the double to the semis. 004, one above 3, 17 total, taking 17. Callahan is dead on 2 and not eligible. Gage Birch carries 2 to the semi-final round, and a 004 will be very hard to get around for the bye run. And ladies and gentlemen, that will mean for the 3rd straight day we have an all-door car final. No dragsters made it to the final here, and we will do it one more time. I thought we had 1 left, but then I forgot we had 3 dragsters, and Barnes dismissed the other one. So Robbie Callahan was our last remaining dragster, and he goes down to Gage Birch. And as I said, our next pair, the winning car needs to be 003 or better, or Gage will carry an entry to the final on the bye run. And watching the chat bleachers, and somebody says Gage is on fire. What's ironic is Michael Carpenter and I were talking about when Gage basically blanked everybody at the New Year Nationals at Moroso Motorsports Park a few years back. He ran Nasty Nick Hastings in each final. Nick was 16 and 12 total and didn't get a W in either. Gage ended up blanking him for the weekend. So Gage will carry at least 1 entry to the final if he can't get beat on that 004. But both entries will come back for the semis. So the quickest door car left, right-hand side, Jason DeWitt in the Olds Cutlass. He will face the wheel stander, Ryan Barnes, left side. Barnes, the last remaining McCarty Auto Parts ride, trying to hang on to go to the final three. To get there, he's going to have to run close to that 598 dial in, as Jason DeWitt has been deadly. He put down 8 total last round. The Olds Cutlass dialed 5 flat. Ryan will go first. And DeWitt turns it 1 thousandths red. Barnes is 11. And 7 thousandths under, and Gage Birch will get the bye to the final, being 004. He will take his bye run at 5 on the one entry and take the bye run on the next entry at 4. Wow. With a 004 tree, he gets the bye to the final on one entry. So it'll be Gage against Ryan, and it looks like he's just going to take the tree here to save the parts and pieces. That's all he needed to do, is just take the tree. So Gage will back it up, and with a 300 tree, he surrenders lane choice. So it'll be Gage and Ryan Barnes. 1 pair left to determine whether we have a 1-car final, or will Ryan Barnes run Gage twice?
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, so Ryan Barnes, as soon as you get it cooled and fueled, we will take you back for the final 3. Mr. Ryan Barnes, as soon as you get it cooled and fueled, I will take you back for the final 3, please. Once again, Ryan Barnes, I need you back to the lanes, please. Ryan Barnes, I need you back to the lanes, please, for the semis. All right, best losing package of round number 6 for the Mickey Thompson, 50% off a pair of tires, will go to Donovan Williams. Donovan put down 13 total to come up 2 thou shy of advancing to round 7, and he will get a gold card from Mickey Thompson. So, Donovan, if we could get you to the top floor of the tower when you get a minute, sir. And we'll take your picture and send that to Mickey Thompson. We would appreciate it. And at this time, I could get Robbie Callahan. Robbie Callahan, can I get you back to the top floor of the tower, please? Robbie Callahan. Robbie Callahan, get you back to the tower, please. Once again, as we are getting close to finishing off our Wright Trailers $20,000 to win Sunday, a big shout out to all of our great sponsors here at the Big Money Halloween Massacre, presented by Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels here on Wright Trailers Sunday. Thanks to Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. Please make sure you go and check out MickeyThompsonTires.com for all of your traction needs. Thank you to Duck X Productions. They sponsored the $10,000 to win Friday. Our friends at Fuel Tech, who sponsored the $20,000 to win Saturday. And again, Wright Trailers sponsoring today for $20,000 to win. Also, thanks to our associate sponsors. They include BLP Racing Products. That's our live stream sponsor. TBM Brakes, who also is our left lane sponsor. Excess Power Batteries. We gave away one of those, a battery and charger, to the best winning package. That was Donovan Williams, who laid down a 1-pack yesterday. Right now, a 4-pack is in the lead. We still have 2 pairs left to go to figure out if that'll hang on. Also, thanks to First Coast Electric, Romaniac Racing, Superior Recovery and Transport, CNS Race Fuel Deliveries, and VP Racing Fuels. Thanks to all of those great sponsors for making this first Big Money Halloween Massacre available and happening here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. There are 2 cars left to represent 3 entries in the staging lanes, as Ryan Barnes will run Gage Birch in our lone pair. So a couple of young guns in high 5-second hot rods will get suited up to determine who goes to the finals. So Gage Birch and Ryan Barnes. Will be the lone pair here as we work our way to the semifinal round of Wright Trailers $20,000 to win on Sunday. This is a 2-for-1 for Gage. If he wins here, he will run himself in the final. If he loses here to Barnes, then he will run Barnes again in the final as he sits on the bye on his other entry. Camaro versus Mustang here in the semifinal round for the chance to go to the final for 20 large. Ryan Barnes right side. The Bug McCarty owned McCarty Auto Parts 1967 Chevy Camaro. $598 the dial-in, and he gets the head start by the small tire Mustang of Gage Birch by 1/100th of a second. Birch out of Palmetto, Florida left side, $597 dial-in for him. It'll be almost a heads-up leave here. Barnes has the chance to leave first by 1/100th of a second. 2,000 separates him. Advantage Birch. Win light. Gage Birch. It'll be an all Gage Birch final. 10, take 10 to be 12 thou above for 22 total. Ryan Barnes is 12, drops out to go 2 above at 106. Gage Birch will sweep the final and put 2 entries in the final round, and I'm guessing he's just going to come around and stage it twice. So Gage Birch will take both of his entries all the way to the final round. A rare final where you run yourself. He won the no box side, waded his way through the box side, and kept both entries alive to 3. He has the bye run to stage 4 in the semis, and then we'll pick one side and stage for the final and collect both the winner and runner-up amount. $20,000 to win, $5,000 to runner-up. This is not a common occurrence, and only the second time I have been fortunate enough to make that call. The last time was last year at the first fall brawl at Gainesville Raceway when the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, took his Monza to both the win and runner-up spots for $50,000. And Kevin said it was the first and only time he had ever faced himself in a final. That's how rare it is. I have a feeling Gage has probably done it at least once. We will find out shortly, as Gage will just have to come back around and stage twice. And then he will do winner circle photos. And I believe we will do an interview with Gage in front of the tower.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, so Gage is in the winner's circle. We're going to do photos with him. And then we will do the interview in front of the tower. So to everybody that is still watching on Diamond State Digital, stand by because Gage has to run himself in the final, so we don't need to worry about that. We will do an interview, though, with Gage Birch coming up in a little bit. As soon as he gets done with his winner's circle shot, we will take care of that. Once again, drivers, if you have your way, if you went to round 3 of any 3 days and got a W, so you made a round 4 appearance, you'll have money coming your way. Please come to the top floor of the tower as soon as possible so we can get that closed out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are in the third straight all-door car final. As the door car is blank, the Dragster is here this weekend, and Gage Birch sent with running himself in the final. And Gage, I have a feeling when I ask you this question, the answer is going to be, but this is not the first time you've ever faced yourself in the final.
No, it's not.
Okay, how many times have you done it before now?
I think 2 or 3. I can't really remember, but today comes to memory pretty fast.
So you and I talked a little bit about the fact that you work for TBM Brakes. They're very understanding about your racing schedule. Which, let's be honest, you've done a lot of racing this year in a lot of different cars. You're back in Old Faithful. How's it feel to win here, knowing you've had some good success this year, but not in your own car? Does it mean a little more?
Oh, definitely. It feels awesome to win anything. Most of the cars that I do drive, that for Matt and Bo and stuff, me and Matt assemble them too. So you have hard work in anything that I drive, I feel like, and it is pretty nice to win in your own car, though. It's a little bit extra, I don't know what you call it, but it feels a little bit better, like you said.
Now, you've raced for a long time, and it seems like almost any racer will tell you that I had a lucky round. I had a time where I felt like I was starting to hit the tree. I was good. You were good all weekend, but today there were several times where you were double O, you were triple O at least once. Was there a particular round where you felt like, okay, I found my groove, I'm good, I have a good chance here?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like today I drove the worst I did all weekend. Flat missed at 40, and like in the final no box, Stafford was 000, and he just let me by. And luckily, I have a really good car that doesn't let me down very often, so it helped me win.
And talk a little bit about the fact that not only this car with its storied history with not only you, but its previous owner, and the fact that you have a lot of great companies that help make this possible for you.
Yeah, so first and foremost, he built this car, and he still helps me out whenever he can and builds the engine for it, and it's honestly way better than me. I think it moved 11th out to 3:30 today, and it was real hot, and we were doubled late, so that's pretty impressive, I think. And definitely got to thank TBM Brakes. That's my employer. Thanks Doug, Tanner, Jeff, all the guys there that help me out and let me work whenever I can get back home, and they make it possible that I can do this, and I really thank them for giving me the opportunity. And got to thank the sponsors that help us out also. FTI on site, those guys, Mickey Thompson Tires, Motor Engineering, Wiseco, Race Winning Brands, InMotion Solutions, APD, Innovative Racecraft, UPR, JEGS, just pretty much everybody that's always helped us out. I really appreciate it, and it makes it easier for us to be able to do this.
And ironically, Chad told me that one of the things is that I know there are some times where you're very quiet, very focused, but the fact that the last time they did a stream, unfortunately, they had a problem and the stream didn't come through, and your mom said something about, we're not messing this stream up. We got to get you to do an interview. So a little extra on this one, but you end the weekend going home with 2 checks.
Yeah, I wasn't too sad about not doing an interview. I feel like I don't talk too much, so I don't really complain about it too much, but I forgot one I definitely got to thank. Tony Johnson, Will Starters and Alternators. He helps me out with my starters and alternators whenever I need. Quick turnaround, and they always seem to work. Like today, I was doubled late, never charged the car, so I appreciate it, Tony.
And this is just the start for you. Obviously, the Winners Series and Florida and Georgia get really ramped up here. So what's next for you? Where will we see you and the Mustang next?
You never really know, but definitely there's the Mini Million we're going to. That is, I think it's 4 weeks from now that they're putting on in Gainesville, and then Rob Brown's is putting on a race in Gainesville. I think it's 20-50-20, and we should be there too. So we're looking forward to it. Good start.
And then right back to your home at Bradenton, I'm assuming, at the end of the year?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's only 30 minutes from the house. We're there pretty much every time they're open.
So once again, Dorcars Blanket, Gage, winner and runner-up here. That'll wrap us up. Thanks to Diamond State Digital for taking us out here for the live stream for 3 days. Thanks to Mickey Thompson Tires and BLP Racing Products, our live stream sponsor. We will see you right back here for the next race from South Georgia Motorsports Park next weekend. Thanks so much for watching here this weekend. We appreciate it. Everybody have a good rest of your Sunday.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.